What the fuck? Hello? Why is my bubble here so big? What happened? Hold on. What the fuck? I think my screens are off. Yeah, it's back in 4K. It's not supposed to be in 4K. No, wait a minute. The wrong screen is in 4K too. What the fuck is happening? Why did it set to 4K? Like, I can only imagine it's because of Parsec. But even then, like, Parsec shouldn't do this when the person in question is not the same account as the host. So it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't change the screens at all. And even then, it should return to normal after Parsec is done. Also, I cannot go higher than 60 Hz because why is this screen in 4K? It doesn't even support 4K. What is happening? Why are you in 4K? Go back to 1440p. What the fuck? You're not meant to be in 4K. And now OBS is fucking freaking out. Holy shit. Also, I don't know what happened, but the color mapping is now off because I guess the frame rate isn't right. That's what usually happens when the frame rate isn't right for this particular screen. Which is also very weird, but whatever, I can fix it. Actually, it's still on 60 FPS all the time when oh, fuck off. This stupid shit is being weird again. So when I started this PC up today, I guess YouTube isn't. Is the stream not working? YouTube is like going like, oh my god, no, this is bad, stream bad. You're not stream good. Stream is not good. Is it bad? Like, am I not? Is the live stream not working? Guys, hello.
I do see you live.
Yeah, like it's saying.
And I can hear you too, so that seems fine.
It says that like things would be buffered and shit. A lot of buffering. Like, I can't really tell from my laptop because my laptop sucks. Or at least the Windows update fucked my laptop over. Wait, bits. What?
As all Windows updates should.
Bitrate is 0 for the audio stream. What? What the fuck is happening? What do you mean the audio bitrate is 0? What? How is that even possible? What the fuck? Where's the bitrate? I don't even know. I've never fucked with the audio bitrate, so I don't even know. What? Do I sound bad now, or what the fuck is happening?
I noticed nothing when it comes to you sounding.
Is it you? Low latency audio buffering mode for... I don't understand what is happening. Like, the bitrate seems normal. I don't understand. I think something fucked up. I don't know. This PC has been behaving weird today. I wouldn't even be surprised if it randomly crashed. Honestly. It's just been that, not like, just crazy. I'm scared. Here's audio. But like, there's none of them are 0 though. Also, I can't move anything. I can't even like scroll down. But it's also not 0, so I don't know why YouTube, what the fuck is happening. You know what? I'll turn the stream off, I'll turn it back on again. You know, that always works. Always works.
It's a magic.
Well, let's see. And survey says... Your mom is fat. That's not very nice. Now it says the stream is perfectly fine. See, turning things on and off magically just fucking works. I don't understand, but it works for now. So yeah, when I started up this PC, it was like every Windows thing just didn't work. Like, options menu didn't work. The taskbar didn't work. It was crazy. I had to turn it off, I had to restart, and when I restarted, I noticed that the PC was a little bit slow and the CPU usage was super high for no reason. Weird stuff.
Almost like suddenly YouTube's tech incompetency was just hacking your PC. Or hacking away at your PC.
Oh, that was before I turned on YouTube.
It's
Windows. Windows fucking things up. Like, after a few Windows updates, both my laptop and the PC, because the PC had these problems first, then my laptop updated, and now it has the same problems. So Windows at some point decided, you know what, fuck YouTube. And fuck internet in general, actually, they said. Your ad blocker? Pfft, fuck that noise. How dare you even suggest to use an ad blocker? Don't you want to see ads? They give us revenue! Don't you want to see over and over again to buy product you're not interested in? Don't you know that if you see more of product you don't want, you want product now? What do you mean that doesn't work like that? What do you mean most people are just annoyed by it and will never buy a product again? What do you mean? Fuck you. Fuck them.
Anyway, we start filling our news article sites with so much ads that you can't even scroll through it. But wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, so that in the hopes that you fucking pay for our website. It's like, motherfucker, we're in a recession. No one wants to pay for that shit. They need food first.
Wait for the day when fucking YouTube decides.
You know, you guys should buy Black Myth Wukong because the base game is €60, which is now a selling point at this point.
I mean, I already did. What the hell are you on about?
I might at some point when I have more money. I have it on the wishlist. You know.
Like I heard my colleague like saying, "You see, my dude, I booted up the game, and the only issue I had was it was too bright."
You know, I can kind of see it.
What he means by that is that the special effects, and specifically lightning, get so fucking well the particle effects that the game ends up like ruining its smooth run. Otherwise, the game runs beautifully.
Honestly, it's very impressive what this Chinese company did with considering this is probably one of their this might be their first actual like action game.
It's just for some odd reason they decided that ray tracing is always on.
That's probably not a good idea.
That's the reason why he had issues with lightning particle effects.
But that also is the reason why the performance is so high. I guess so high end is the best way I could put it. Because yeah, if ray tracing is always on, then it's gonna be pretty difficult to run on like lower end hardware. I'm pretty sure someone can force it off though with a mod.
Probably.
So are we gonna party up?
Yeah.
I think it's a boss fight next. I think we have to do the quest first, and then we can do a boss fight, right? Like
we're nearing a boss fight.
Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. In the south, you will find a bridge to La Legay, as the bearer will 4 relics. The gate of the castle will open to you. So, I was watching Basketball Lolly the anime. And
Meanwhile, every other anime fan is like, you couldn't watch Kuroko Basket, but you would watch this filth.
yes,
Ugh.
yes. Man, my favorite part of the episode when the rifle team was like, you know, with their coach in this one room, and they were like, man, you're already in high school, but your tits are big, and they all started fucking like touching it. With the high school girl going like, hey, stop doing that, like, you keep fucking going. And then the older brother of like the twins that were in his house, like, he just like is back home and is like, oh, we have a guest in here. Yeah, we're touching her tits. Oh, okay, wait, what the fuck? Then they open the door at some point, and it's like she's now like now has like half her clothes off, and like, how did that happen? How did this even happen? How did they go from just touching your breast to go like, oh shit, we all want to have big breasts like this when we get older, to like the hair being like half naked? How did it happen? That's very impressive. The funny thing is, like, people were complaining that the second season had less fan service than the first one, and then this episode kind of shows up. But yeah, most of the anime has been mostly actually just basketball, unironically.
No way.
I know, it sounds crazy. One sound effect that's realistic, but I get kind of tired of, is the fucking, like, shoes sliding off the fucking floor. Like, the squeaking noise. It kind of sounds like a fire alarm that's broken, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the bird noises.
Yeah. Next to that, I've been watching the latest episode, like episode 9 of Hana Guy was funny as fuck as well. Where there, you have like the main character whose dad is friends with the dad of another girl. I think you might know what she looks like. It's like the blonde girl. I think you might know her character design at least. Probably seen it before.
The one that eats the chair.
Eats the chair?
Yeah, isn't that the one that eats the chair in the original?
I don't remember her eating a chair.
I know, I saw one clip where some blonde girl was eating chairs, so...
Hold on, I'm just gonna send a picture. I think you might know... Why is the...
Alright, this will be the quest that allows us to fly.
Fuck, what was her name? What is her full name again? You know what the fuck? I'm just gonna... You've probably seen a character design before. You might have.
Oh no, this Hagenite.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of this other anime where they eat chair. What was it again? Igarashi?
Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Yeah. So she her
no, otherwise no.
She really loves the main character's little sister, to a concerning extent, but she tells her dad, right, who wants her and the main character to marry because you know, he's friends with the main character's dad. So she tells him, I'm gonna make Kodoka, the main character's little sister, my little sister, and her dad understands it as she's about to marry him, right? So he tells everyone he comes across that, hey, yo, my daughter is marrying this boy. And everyone was like congratulating Kodoka and shit, and he was like, what the fuck are they talking about? Until like the dad at some point just kind of shows up and stuff and asks like how the relationship is going. And it's like, wait, you're not dating her? No. Then the dad just starts fucking running full sprint and jumping high in the air. What does this mean? But apparently, Senna, the girl, finds out that apparently when they were like, I don't know, like 2 years old or 3 years old, they actually were put in a room together and played together. They were actually, their thumbs were actually on a fucking marriage document, so they were actually engaged the entire time, and they just never knew because they were too young to remember.
Of course.
Honestly, it would have been nice if the main character, if those characters actually did end up marrying, because I do kind of like their chemistry quite a bit. I think they actually kind of fit together.
2 episodes later, you have the rifle girl having the same affair going on.
No, actually, that was how the show starts, because the rifle girl was childhood friends with the main character. Only to find out now, apparently, that this girl, Senna, actually knew him when she was younger, so therefore she automatically wins.
No, that means she automatically loses. What the fuck are you on about?
No. Listen.
They're both childhood friends, are they not?
Yeah, but one is younger childhood friends and they were fiancés. Technically. By documents. She's already lost the game. Honestly...
Well, to be honest, I too would agree that she already lost the game when you're dealing with Senna.
Man, I wanted to have a third season, but then I read what the light novel's done. I'm like, nah, never mind. The light novel really went off the rails. So in the anime, right, like after Senna talks to this about the main character, they decide, well, the main character mostly decides that, what their dads wanted them to do doesn't fucking matter, and that they should, just do whatever they want, so they're not going to marry, right? In the light novel, he accepted, but it isn't as simple as that. So he does indeed like reject like the rifle girl, but then he dates another girl, kisses her, then he tries to like ask another girl into a relationship who rejects him, and then he like breaks it off with the second girl he was dating, and I don't know what the fuck happens next. It was such a...
I see. So he becomes scum, basically.
So basically, he becomes the school days protagonist. I'm sitting here like, why though? He's normally like the straight male, the straight man, the normal character.
Yes.
I find it weird when a normal character suddenly becomes like a crazy cheater.
When you have all these women around you, I guess it does get to your head or something.
I can understand, right, that he's around a lot of like nice girls and stuff, so he might get a little bit choosy, but at the same time, that has never really been a character trait of his to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
And honestly, like Senna, I think is such a perfect. I don't know, like they just kind of work together, Like Senna's just a kind of like slightly chaotic personality that kind of mixes with his like calmer personality. Senna's also like, she's gullible as fuck, like she believes everything you tell her, but she is pretty smart, like she gets the top grades without doing much effort as well. So she's not actually stupid, she's just... I guess she's book smart, but she's like street unwise, I guess is the best way to put it.
Just like a typical white woman.
Yeah, I And like, there's always there's a big fight going, like which goal is better for him, and I can genuinely not understand the people that take Yosura's side. Here's the thing as well, is like they can say that Senna also has her bad sides, but everyone has character flaws. The thing is, Yosura doesn't really have anything good to back it up, Senna does have good qualities outside of her bad ones. And some of her bad qualities are more so annoying in real life, but in anime it's totally fine, you know what I mean?
Yes, and like you said, there's better chemistry, which would be
well
the selling point for why.
Like when I see
one is better than the other.
Yosura and the main character together, they're fine. But I think that in Yosura's case, right, like she just looks at him as like a childhood friend and shit. But when you see them as their childhood friends selves, they both, they're both very like young children, and they had more in common, I guess, but now they don't really have anything. I don't really see anything interesting that really works well together as much. But when you have an episode with him and Senna together, it's a lot of fun to watch.
Is it fun? I have to ask this. Is it fun because it's like, they're goofy and it's funny as hell for us, or is it fun because they're actually like it feels like they're enjoying their company?
Both.
Each other's company.
Honestly, both.
Alright.
Like I said, like for the viewers, it's fun because again, Senna's the more chaotic one, and like the main character's the more calm one, and they kind of bounce off each other. And I do generally like whenever Senna talks to him, she actually talks the most normal, because most of the time she's kind of crazy, but like she does talk somewhat normal to the main character. Why is there no voice acting?
Oh, right, it's gonna be in the boss fight.
Taking all of my screenshots, all the screenshots. I forgot to record. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you. There's also no sound effects. There's no. Why are there no sound effects? Now there's sound effects. Was there no sound effects for you either during the cutscene?
Oh, same here, same here.
What the?
Not.
This music is pretty trippy though. Dang. Why did I... I saw this one clip of this guy like constantly using his like gap close as a samurai. Just the exact moment the AoE ends. And this girl that's playing with him said that like every time he does that she gets wet. So that's just how you know, like if you gap close at the right time you can get all the bitches. It's ultimate whiz.
You have to stand it?
Hmm? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Jess, did you get to fire resistance?
Yeah, I got something.
Oh, stay inside. Stay inside. That's what it is.
Alright.
This one gives you fire resistance.
Stack marker. It's a donut!
Indeed. Delicious.
Do I I'm hurt. Hold on, I have to check. Where the fuck are we? She teleports.
Growth. This is another case of us catching the growth.
Oh.
I understand now.
I guess you should not stand in the tree. I'm too late though.
Now I understand.
What is happening?
Get inside, Jess. Here we go.
It's too late.
Good knowing you.
Honestly, she does not do enough damage despite my low gear. That's right, we have to get better gear.
Like I said, last dungeon had the exact level that we have, so the next dungeon is probably an upgrade.
Yeah.
So we're actually fine. Oh, that's a Shiva thing.
What?
Wait for the middle one to pop and then go back to the middle. There you go.
At least she doesn't die in like 2 seconds, like some other bosses. Ah, it's a DPS check, isn't it?
Of course. When is it not?
Well, you know... Actually, it's a good point. When you think about it, everything is a DPS check. When you really think about it, right? Like, what is it a DPS check? Like, we're all trying to kill him faster before we can kill us, you know?
Exactly.
Like, when you really think about it.
Oh wait, I'm taking damage? No way.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. So what's your opinion on this team?
Nice. Nice thing. Funny enough, for me, it's more calming. With everything else.
It is nice.
It is.
Oh, look, voice acting. Imagine paying a voice actress and then only giving her like 2 lines.
Why is it true?
Now, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Oh man.
Like aggro of anything really.
I have a stack marker on me. Yeah, I'm going to fucking die. What?
Oh, I see. I understand. Oh well.
Remember this one fight? Remember one of the triple triad fights?
Yeah.
I'm immediately thinking of that.
I keep forgetting the blue marker and how that works, honestly.
Honestly, I am taking too much damage. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Just focus. In this case, think of dodging whenever you see, and then DPS hard.
Honestly, we're not DPSing hard enough. I think I'm fucking. We're gonna die before we are finished. Oh man.
Oh no, we'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it.
If we make it, it's gonna be barely.
See, we made it.
Get off the ley lines! No! Oh man. At least we got a triple like ready though.
I feel like it's a waste saving it, honestly, but I don't know. No, you know, let's save it. We don't know better.
True. I mean, the boss shouldn't be that hard, but you don't know.
Exactly. It's in our case. The idea should be as follows: if it's full, why wait? Why save it? Like, we have a whole boss fight ahead of us. 33%. Why save it? You know.
Right.
Now somebody needs to get with the stack mark into the puddle.
Whoops. My bad.
Alright, get to the one of the corners where there's no flowers.
Oh no. Dang it! I got trapped!
Anyway, I can do this. Alright, get away from the middle. And then go back in there. Because of how long it took for me to actually be able to use my get closer,
Yeah.
I am not used to having it.
I really want a limit break, to be honest.
Do it. We're safe enough at this point. Honestly, we could have used it at 30% too. No point in saving it there. But now we know. And knowing is half the battle after all. Good, fuck off.
Good, fuck off. Shut the
I need to eat.
This needs to eat.
First, let me see the stars. Funny, I watched an anime where we can see the stars.
Oh really now? Is it called Darker Than Black
Yeah,
by
it's-
any chance?
Yes, exactly. Which, if you knew,
It's
there's a fake stars, which your lives are tied to it.
really now.
Not everybody's life, so only the contractor's life is tied to it.
Ah.
I need to shoot it up like Goku did to what was it called again?
Rudegarn?
That one guy from the movies with the Tree of Might.
Ah, Turles.
Careless.
I'm excited for Sparking Zero. I hope they. I hope we'll get like movie and GT characters in the future.
Good job, Black Mage.
I fucking didn't have any didn't have a chance.
Alright, cutscene might play, but I'm gonna go and eat. I'll be back.
God damn it, I'm all alone in here.
You can watch the cutscene, don't worry about me.
What's happening? Unfortunately, that's not something we can do. Oh, I'll sacrifice myself. I'll become the king. Don't worry. That does sound funny when you put it like that, but you know, go for it. Become the king or queen. I don't really know why they say king because it's like, oh, whatever. Can we do that later? Breakfast is still eating. What the frick? But the beanie's still eating. We're in the middle of something. Yeah, but you know. I like how in Japanese it just simply says something akin to damn it. Dang it. Where in the English version he's surprised.
貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。
いや、痛い。
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
おお、なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った。我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様をさらさなんだ。恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
I was about to think that the Pixie was gonna tickle him for a bit. That would be funny.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな。
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい。戦場は地獄、闘争は不毛。安寧のうちにうる平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
見て、空が。
You're too light. I already won, dipshit.
たんだ。闇の戦士が。
なんてこった。ランジード将軍、いかがしますか。
愚問よ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
全軍突撃。反逆者どもを捕らえよう。おい、聞こえなかったのか。突撃だと言って。
Man, they all turned into plants.
イルデリマニス、アクトロールワイン、アクトラオールワイン。
なんだよこれ。水たまり、どうしてここだけ。
オルワイクアンサス、オルワイク剣士。
Man, this is great.
何がどうなってる。お前たちしっかりしろよ。
Sup, bitches? You looking for me? All I had to do was wait.
ランジード将軍、まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を。
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。 我が主は必ずや。
Man.
.なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。いや、新たなティターニア様。
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。
それは積み食いとの戦いに協力はできないということで。
よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグ。だからこの美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
What about their pact? What about it?
あら、私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。この身は常若の城にあっても小さな分身を若木のそばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。その時はまたあなたのイスネフィッシュ
Oh man. Well then, that was the night sky. You know, I like how it's always conveniently night in the cutscene. In reality, like, you know, there's just as much chance that it's daytime. Well, to be fair, that also depends on the season, I guess. But I don't even know if seasons are a thing in this world right now. I'll have to wait, friends. I don't know when he comes back, so I'm just gonna do what I normally do and play Pokemon Woke in the meantime, because, you know, I don't want to bore people like I did last time. You know, who knows? Maybe we'll eat for half an hour again. It's like, goddamn. Actually, lot. What do you have to turn? Alright. Roke. Thing. What is my team like right now? Just had to waste my time, huh? Man, I wish this dojo I went into a Gen 2 Pokemon. I really need to run to a Gen 2 Pokemon. A party of 4 is just not good enough. The only thing I have to be worried about are dark types. I guess rock types? I don't know. No. That's actually a good move to teach him. I mean, it is powerful. What is his stats anyways? Not very good. Honestly, I think that the moves he has now are better. Unfortunately. Pikachu doesn't matter. Golbat matters, but he's not evolving anytime soon. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, he's just giving me the win at this point. Alright, they lowered my attack, but not my special attack. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm thinking about it, but I got the Mega Bracelet, but I don't think anyone can Mega Evolve, can they? Now, what's the menu? Yeah. How much do I have for the Exarch anyway? I should have just Dragon Danced and make my life easier. It's a Team Flare wash. The thing is, Pupitar is perfect for this. Yeah, agility all you want, you stupid bird. Actually, Pupitar is close to evolving too. If you ain't got no water type, you done for. Dang, he survived on 1 HP. Damn, I missed. It's a good thing he didn't have superpower, that would have been bad. Pika, what? What the fuck is it? The more Pikachu loves its trainer, the greater the move's power. It never misses. What the fuck? What? Dang, he's faster than me. There we go, our evolution, finally. We get the true powerhouse. He's red! Could have sworn shiny Tyranitar was blue, though. I don't know. Was poison? So basically, a slash with a poisonous blade that may also poison the target critical hits that more easily. This one is more likely to poison the target as critical hits. This one is like more damage though, which honestly I think it might be more important considering the low attack of Ariados. Oh man, I do like that money though. Why did I not bring Dunsparce with me? I didn't bring him with me because when he evolves I can't use him anymore. That's why it's stupid. Means if anything I can just go to town. Dang, my Diana survived that. How does he survive a fucking earthquake from a Tyranitar with a 10 level difference? What the shit? Oh no, not my special attack. What the, like, that's 166 attack. Like, how does he survive that? To be honest, the stats of my other Pokemon are garbage. Should have just Air Slash, I guess. Isn't it +1 too? Does anyone even need a rare candy at this point? Oh boy, a double battle. This might be fine. That won't fucking work, use Diamond Storm. I'd have to be a crit. The flinched vet is working. Nope, fuck future sight. No one cares. Nice, something good. From my understanding, we don't even really want the XP all that much. Still divide your XP too much. Ah, that's perfect. That's exactly the team I want. I just need to know which one has more HP. I don't think it was Linoon. Oh, wait, Venator does have a Mega Evolution. Oh, right. We could get his evolution at some point, maybe.
It would give Thancred quite a build.
Yeah. I guess with you, you're gonna look at the cutscene though, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the cutscene.
Well, I'm just gonna stop. Change is lost. Well, I changed the change anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to meditate instead. I have to think about this for a bit.
Now looking at this cutscene, it was really a good idea to have Minfilia come along.
I mean,
I think Alphanot and Thing would have been enough.
I don't know. But NS, you know how it works with games and anime is like when a character is all alone, they're more likely to just get fucking picked up off screen by a villain that can just teleport. As long as they're not on camera, they can teleport.
Right. Well, what was holding these guys back from before?
You know, that's something I'm wondering too. Maybe if they're not ordered specifically, they can't come up and fight or something. I don't know. Maybe they're stupid. Maybe that's it.
Like, you just need darkness for suddenly everybody to like work together to defeat the knights.
Now it's more like they need a king, I guess. Without a king, they're not smart enough to think of what to do. I don't know. This is my assumption.
Damn, the queen is coming with the fucking oh wait, those are force words.
King, queen. I don't know if king is accurate. Like their bodies are clearly feminine, you know.
That's why I say queen.
Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Sometimes I wonder. I can't.
Like
I've gotten to the point where I can't trust anything, so I just assume it's a mistranslation.
I will always assume I see feminine. I know it because at the very least, right now we're not questioning the femininity of these character designs. You know?
No. Like they're not very ambiguous at all.
I genuinely don't care if the text says king. I'm gonna call it the queen.
I don't give a shit.
These words exist for a reason. I don't care that Alpha was a woman in Fate. Fate can suck my dick, seriously.
When you say Fate can suck your dick, do you mean all the characters in Fate or the thing itself?
I put seriously in there. Would you not want Saber to suck your dick?
I guess I wouldn't mind now. There's certain other characters want to suck my my schlong, but I think if I said it out loud, I'd get arrested for YouTube crimes.
Yeah, so why would you want suddenly a trap to suck your dick?
You know, it seems that you're trying to project your idea of me that I am into shotas, which is not true. I am.
I mean, you mean you keep it silent, so you know I can put anything I want in there.
Ah, I see. So you're forcing me to commit to. You're supposed to get.
Either correct me or
you're forcing me to tell me the actual crimes. Well, fuck you.
You can always do the next thing, and that's called
Damn it.
pleading the fifth.
I can't actually do that. I can't actually come up with a different servant that is totally normal because I don't know that many servants. But Ilya is 18 in the original series, so there you go. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Now here's the question: do I actually care? Looking at the amount of grape hentai offered, no. No, I do not care. Have you seen how much grape hentai there is of Ilya? Jesus fucking Christ.
I read a comment somewhere that actually that they would want Ilya to actually have a wholesome ending in those things, artworks.
But I just can't imagine it.
For all the other guys doing the constant raping.
I prefer the one where she just gets like the happy Shiro ending. Shiro? Yeah, Shiro.
Yeah, the ending that she couldn't get.
Yeah, the ending she couldn't get. Except it's Fate Khalid instead of Fate Stay Night, but that's besides the point. Who cares? Details like that are not important. The biggest difference is the fact that Ilya is in Fate Khalid is just, I guess, more stereotypical happy girl, I guess.
Actually, yeah, getting a wholesome story.
Yeah, I love Fate Khalid because Fate Khalid is the show where everything happens if the characters were to just think with logic for 2 seconds.
Yeah, you see what I will say about like Fate Khalid, right? When I look at the original Fate series, right, Fate Stay Night and all of its others, is that Ilya's backstory is quite fucked up. So Khalid is really there to give Ilya one of those. Finally, I can be treated as a normal, healthy girl.
And then
no more.
And then Kuro shows up and says, "Force tonguing, let's go."
You know, even that is like fine compared to the backstory Ilya has in the Fate series.
To be fair, that's not even counting Sakura's backstory.
True.
Must be the insects were necessary to the story.
Sakura just has to just compete with Ilya in terms of their story, you know.
The only difference is that Sakura has her own route.
And yeah, actually gets an ending, even if Shiro is a doll, you know.
They will put the Omorans to flight. This was right. So are just gonna hide out here until we have our next plan, or? But what valuable allies they might prove? Were the mood only for them? Ilya really just said, "Fuck you, not giving me a route. I'll get my own spin-off manga."
Basically.
I don't know what is happening with the anime, because there was supposed to be a movie, but I haven't heard anything of it. And then I suppose like there's supposed to be like an ending to the story, but that also never happens. I'm very confused as to what's happening in the anime scene. I don't even know what happened, what the manga is doing.
Oh.
What's up?
Thancred has us a present.
Really now. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have a strength all to your own. It has been through many trials. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds is being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may... and stop gooning. May have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes hopeful the city was spared Ulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of ill neck. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. God damn it. I'm thinking about it, but I really don't know that much with, like, about Fate. About, like, how many servants there are and how what those servants are and all of that. Really think of, like, who would I...
Just remember that if you're not talking about Stay Night, you just have to imagine a gacha game.
I know. I fucking know. Do you know how much hentai I come across? It's just that I don't know these people.
Do you need to know them?
Sometimes I feel like I have a better, I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but sometimes I like to know a character before I fap to them. Sometimes it's the opposite. Does that make sense? No. But it's like, it's not so much that, it's more so like, if you were to ask me which fate servant do you want to suck your dick, I would not be able to answer you. I would not be able to answer you that much. I can only answer with a few.
And that's all that matters, Chess.
Suppose so. There's this one character, but I don't know her name. But she has like purple hair. She's kind of petite, but not really. I wouldn't really call her lolly per se. But she's like.
Wasn't that like the Sakura lookalike?
Maybe.
I have to look her up again. I did this before.
And you know what? I like Red Saber. Red Saber can do it.
If you know, one of the pictures I sent you, you know, that other one?
Yes.
It's Blue Saber's son.
What?
Daughter, actually, you know, a full-blown woman, but you know.
I think the craziest thing is...
Fate changing genders is nothing new, you know?
I know. The craziest thing that I think of is that apparently the Saber in Fate Zero is supposed to be a completely different Saber from Fate Stay Night, which is... No, wait, they're supposed to be the same, but they're not.
No, they're supposed to be the same, but they don't carry the exact memories of the last events. If I remember reading.
Also, the Saber in Fate Zero is barely a character, but that's besides the point.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, your point is there. What was that? Of course? That's another character.
I'm assuming she has more than one personality trait in Fate Stay Night.
Oh, well, fuck it. I'll won't find it again.
One day I'll find it.
Not important.
I do kind of recognize the character you show me, though. I think
Which one?
The ones you just fucking threw a picture of at me.
Oh yeah, that's the adult version of the lolly in that one anime.
Which anime?
The one Fate anime where she ended up swirling around because she couldn't grab her.
Oh right, yeah, but yeah, from what I understand, she has like multiple versions of herself too.
Yeah, that's something I read too later.
And as far as I know, it's not even that she's not an adult in that show. It's just that she, I don't know. Just her size changes all the time.
Fair enough. You know, it's my for me.
Because either way, she's still riding men. Apparently, that's not my words. That was them. They said that.
You know, in this case, it's still my the name Bean Tomomo is my favorite in terms of the design of the Fate characters.
Yes.
And I've read a little bit of the lore, and it makes it even more lovable. Otherwise, Red Saber comes to like second place. How can you not love?
It's
how
an
can you not
Asian.
love Umu? Oh, for fuck's sake!
So we're gonna get the... No, we're not gonna get the team.
Of course not.
He has his own theme song.
誰よあなた。
その要望、ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿ですが。
なんだ、しっかりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル。同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。
You know, I know I got spoiled for one cutscene kinda because I don't really know the context, but I know this one cutscene where one clip someone made where he's about to betray someone and is like having difficulty loading his fucking gun. And I really can't, I don't know if you've seen it, but I can't wait to show you once we get to that point. Because of
エメトセルクと申し上げる。
エメトセルク。確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
ラハブレアと同格か。そんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう。見ろよこの空。綺麗さっぱり、実に健全なありさまだ。いやー、もう本当に本当に嫌になる。勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が
I hope it's a lot, because that's kind of our goal. Please tell us.
光の反乱あたりから第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。あと一息。そう、実にいい調子だった。だが反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力。
Yes? I don't know why you're venting on us. We don't care.
そいつが対抗する勝の力となって世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。それでもバウスリーの下で人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば時期条件が整うはずだったのに。おお、まあええが
I think in
大罪食いを倒してくれたものだから光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。ほう、ウリエンジェたちの零細の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。で、どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。まあ、私としても
Oh, the music is playing.
スリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。だがそいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。そこで大変面倒だが私は考えたわけだ。 協力関係を結ぼう。
What the fuck do you mean?
お前たちの大積み食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
I don't know, I think this guy is planning something shady.
何を言っている？君たちはすでに何度も例祭を、世界統合を起こしてきた。今だってそのために動いているはず。
Why? Why would you lend us a hand?
それは私たちの宿願だ。だが、なぜそれを望むのか、お前たちは知らないだろう。互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。
What common ground? What are you planning?
幸か不幸か、私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れないのか。だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず言い続けてきた私たちアシエン。
I mean, you got like evil team music playing in the background and you talk like a fucking lunatic, so it's kind of difficult.
You came to off the wine that we ruined your plans.
No.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。しかし、まやかしの身で迷惑を交わさんとするは、いささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
これは失敬。同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしま
For someone who claimed he was immortal and can't die, he's just fucking scared of dying here.
だが、次回は
You know substitute ninjutsu, Jess.
ではな、諸君。またすぐに会おう。
Yeah, that was weird. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Tsukishiro. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned the best. Go on, take yourself off the bed. We'll see you later, refreshed. Alright. Can't wait to see what kind of ghost pops up in the bedroom this time. And unfortunately, it's not a succubus.
Who's the crystal? Teleport to the bed.
You know, and it's... I might, you know... Do you like succubus?
No. Why do you think I would? How do you get to that idea?
Well, I was just thinking, because I know something better than a succubus.
What?
A swallowcubus.
What does that mean?
Well, she doesn't just simply suck, she swallows.
Oh.
Fuck, where do we rest again? The queen.
You can find it, Jess. Don't worry about it. I'm sending moral support right now.
They're sending gooning support. I mean, I wouldn't call it a gooning picture though. It's more of a normal artwork.
Oh, you know, I'm more like trying to see if you recognize them.
I feel like honestly, it's like her character design is similar, but I don't think she's the same character that I immediately recognize.
I wonder then if this one would
I can't really, I don't know, I don't got much to go off of, but I think the helmet design is similar to This helmet design
Okay.
is used quite often, actually.
I'll just take a picture straight from the game, apparently. That might help.
Welcome back. We've been expecting you. Yeah, I've definitely seen this character before. You'll find participants laid out. Nice. I'm gonna go to bed. Pleasant dreams. Yeah, I'll take with all the gooning.
It's Jean the Arc, but then obviously gender bent as what Fate usually does.
Wait, Jean d'Arc was already a female though.
But I believe it was a bent apparently. I read somewhere that it seemed to be a gender bent.
Then every single piece of fiction gender bends him.
Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the original pictures.
Yeah.
It has to be a woman. No way, it can't be a woman. Unless somebody wants to correct me. Wait, I'm essentially the original.
And because of the older art, it's difficult to see, but I think the hairstyle still kind of gives away that it's a she. Yeah. You know, it might be over-exaggerated maybe, but like, you know, she's pretty popular, used for like characters, to the point where she basically became a character archetype.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. Dude, I know fucking Jack the Ripper is turned into a lolly as well.
Yeah, that one is.
I remember that.
I don't know, this is because of my search history now, but you can actually find the Fate character now in between all of them. I wonder if I do the same if I write down King Arthur.
Nah, like a lot of people, historians have this problem too, because like some like Red Saber, like they typed in the real name of Red Saber. I just wanting to talk about the historical figure, but they got Red Saber instead. It's like, who the fuck is? This happens even with ships, where if you type in the name of like a Japanese ship battleship, you get like a Azure Lane or a Konkolek character. From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move. You know, he'll probably think you're talking to yourself. That's voice acting.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶校は悪いやつじゃないと思う。だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが、反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや校の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。光の
about Emmets that you wouldn't say.
生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。
But why were you on the moon?
Foreshadowing.
が、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。真実を見抜けず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、だがエメとセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのは、ただひたすらに進み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつがここにこうしているんだからな。
You're putting me off by dinner. Tell me more about Seto.
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。
それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとかどんななんだよ。名前
I got this nice car.
You see, Albert, my chocobo is named Dog.
Actually, you know, in Shaman King, that car would actually become like your guardian spirit. I'll never forget it.
Yes, just swinging through the levels.
The problem is I can't really switch to a different class because none of my classes are like going to be able to manage with the.
What skill can you use now, actually? Oh wait, 76. So you
Did I have something change?
don't. No, nothing changed.
No, like it says update gear set. Like, what did I have to update? Either way, as for my skills, I don't really get anything until level 80, it would seem.
Alright, it was a trade. That's what it. No, it's not a thing. Yeah, this is a trade. You get to use your sticker collector twice.
A sticker collector?
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Meikyo Shishui.
It's in trade. So.
Sticker collector.
And hence Fugetsu and Fuka I got as well. I have to turn on fucking.
Oh, that's not 78. You're level 77.
Oh fuck, you're right. God dang it. One more level, I'll
That's
get
when you
something
get.
cool as well. Neat.
Yeah. And at the final level, what do you get against Shoha? Whatever. They actually wait, no. There's no whatever. Actually, they did something that the fans that the players had asked for. Because Shoha is a skill that when it first came out was like a separate button, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they decided to make an AoE version in Endwalker, and people didn't like that because it was like, why make an extra button that's just AoE? So they now combined it for this thing, Dawntrill.
You have to talk to the Exarch. Don't you want to talk to the Exarch? I want to talk to the Exarch.
It says Ocular.
Ocular?
Yeah, not the Exarch.
Wait, it said the Exarch wanted to meet though.
But it says Ocular.
Yeah, well, where's the Ocular anyway?
The Crystal Tower.
But then that means we're gonna meet the Exarch though.
But what if it's not the Exarch?
I'm pretty. I think you're gaslighting me. I think you shut the fuck up.
I mean, the quest says that we should talk to the Ocular.
The Ocular is a place where the Exarch is in.
Oh, you're right. Proceed to the Ocular.
Fucking idiot.
I should read more, but I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm not supposed to read cards. It takes too much
The
time.
funniest part is I didn't even really read what he said fully. I just. Hi guys, what's up?
Probably take off.
And it's great to be all surrounded by my best friends, you know? Very cool to all be here together. I hope we have a nice time talking with each other. Hello?
This helmet is a blessing and a curse.
Oh, we have a guest. Oh, lovely. Who is it? Like, is it the good person? Is it who? I feel like we should not have him be here at all.
前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろうが。
Soon is very, like, you know, ambiguous.
楽にしろよ。約束通り、私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。まあ、この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。だがこれまでアシエンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底思えない。
Not after Thancred has been fucking taken over.
それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み食いを倒し続けるといい。その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら、改めて手を差し伸べよう。真実を背負い、共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。嫌だと言うなら、その時に手を振り払えばいい。
Right. You will take us as allies if we slay the beings that were causing the flood? The whole...
That you want to happen? Like, what do you want?
Of allies bearing the truth. Fuck off. I don't want your truth.
And tell us the truth now, motherfucker!
Haven't I proven enough?
Thank you, localizers. Now I don't understand what the fuck he said. Translation.
ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも。
What mistakes? You know, you can't fucking expect people to go along with you when your explanations are so fucking flimsy.
Just listen to Minfilia.
You have no street cred. You need to earn respect points to do the next mission, Emmitsek.
Mini Minfilia, let us take you to that one place so we can talk to bigger Minfilia.
Your knowledge is mostly misinformation anyway. Who the fuck? You don't seem to understand, but you have like 0 trust points.
The last Warrior of Light even added on to this fact. Why should we trust you? Gotta explain.
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃない。
There's a point that you could indeed try to throw a wrench into our plans, but I honestly don't think... I think there's something more nefarious he's plotting.
Ah, 私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す理由がないからね。彼の言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろう。ならばここで仕切り直しだ。次なる積み食い討伐について。
I guess the Exarch really doesn't give a shit.
あなた方の活躍により、イルメグ周辺を支配していた大積み食いを倒すことができた。レイクランドのものと合わせて、これで2体目。光の反乱以降、最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。 ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域は、コルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりが。ああ。そしてそれらを支配する大積み食いの。
I mean, I assume the one in Colicia is probably working with Valtteri.
そこで、今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
I think the vision is not a good idea. I think we should just look for our party members. They probably have an idea. We should probably go look for the Stola.
I was actually expecting to meet Stola with Urianger.
都市外の調査であれば、以前のつてを頼ることもできるだろう。では、他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。かの地にいるヤシトラと協力して、大積み食いの捜索と討伐を試みてほしい。
I don't understand why we divide and conquer. Like we know nothing is gonna. These two are not gonna do shit. Like, no offense to all that Alissai, but when they find a light ward, what are they gonna do? Report back? It's like, well, we're just gonna find them at some point anyway. I have to be there to fight them. You guys can literally do jack shit against them. And it also make more sense you leave party members behind to like defend this like place or something like that. That would make more sense. Against like Ulmor forces or something.
あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。承知いたしました。ありがたい。私もその間に己の役目を果たしてくるとしよ
う。Wow! It's a ladder!
それはドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。こたびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし。
Honestly, it sounds like a trap to me.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる余地があるなら、むしろ上等だろう。だが、私はこの塔から大きく離れると。
For what? Why? What's the reward for this though? Why do you even take the risk? What do you get out of it?
I wanna call him fat. Right in his face.
Can't we just have like a teleportation circle ready here? Just in case something goes south and he can just teleport back?
No, I can only draw ley lines.
Your ley lines are fucking useless. So I beat like the two super like the post game boss and the super boss of Trials of Mana. The Witch and the Black Webite. Have you fought against the Black Webite? And it's
I'm trying to think. I fought the Witch. I think I did.
The Witch, I don't know what happened, but my party became so strong that with the second phase, I don't know what the fuck happened, but something exploded and the dragon literally lost like 3/4 of its fucking health. I don't know what happened, but I saw that HP just fucking melt away. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm playing on hard. The Black Webite was definitely more challenging because it was like 10 levels higher than me. It's like an level 83 enemy. And it happened again. Like, it seems that sometimes the audio, if you like pause in the move selection screen, when an attack is going off, the sound effect for that attack will constantly multiply until the fucking music, the BGM, just stops working.
I see.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking your stola? It was a nice place where people gather to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within that hall there might remain a tablet whose writing and belief may prove to use stola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. We must consider it proposal. Very well. Here we depart to Raktilka. We shall journey on to fourth job, that we might secure this relic. So, my party is so overpowered, right? Because they practically have infinite MP at this point. With all,
Awesome.
with all the fucking MP recovery there's, and man. Honestly, the only reason like the fucking super boss against the Black Rabbi took so long is because fucking Angela thinks, you know, doesn't think, oh, I have infinite MP, let me just keep blasting. No, she keeps fucking physically attacking that thing. It's like, man, you have infinite MP, just keep blasting him.
Did you not just set the AI then to just go hard?
The problem is you can't really set the AI to like fight in range or fight closely. You can either just go like fight hard or support hard. Which means that even if I said fight hard, go all out, she would still one up to him and fight. Like, I'm like, no, just use magic. It's okay, you can do that. You practically have infinite MP.
No,
You
but
know,
if I can't cast it in his, if I can't cast explosion in his face, what's the point?
you can, that's the thing. Actually, but you know what you get when you beat the super boss?
What?
You actually get infinite MP. Like, literally,
Yeah,
your attacks to zero cost 0 MP, all of it.
Probably their way of guaranteeing you the New Game Plus or something.
Yeah, New Game Plus actually has like a super duper hard mode that you cannot switch out of. And it's specifically meant for if you like high level your party and then do the game. But you have also timed boss fights.
Oh,
And you cannot equip.
Mioyo's favorite.
You have less equipment slots for abilities.
Oh, it really does sound like MiHoYo's favorite type of content. Just make it time-based DPS checks. Love it.
I've tried expert mode, which is the level below it, and it's like, no, you actually do have to do that one with an also like a somewhat higher level party, because I can take high damage, but like everything takes forever to fucking kill. Like I fought the first boss for a little bit with expert mode, and I thought, fuck this, it's taking too long. And I'm using fucking Kevin, like he does a lot of damage, like he's a great physical attacker, and even then it's like little damage. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner as well. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides but drowned nigh everyone and did all but an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge was seen, holy shit, shut the fuck up, Urianger, I don't care. Sin and devour and sin and sinner both whence they came and named the Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find the remains of the chapel here. Alright.
Oh, yeah, you can fly, right?
I think we can, yes. Apparently it's down. It's down somewhere.
Just have to find a hole.
We have to find a hole.
Oh, look, I found the hole.
Did you find a hole?
Yes.
That's impressive. Where is the hole? That's not a hole. That's a staircase.
That's a hole to me.
Stupid. You fell and broke your ankles. Imagine falling. Couldn't be me. Get off my way. Can't see shit. I'm trying to investigate. Hey, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What title is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. The subterranean construction had done much to protect the hull from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As fate in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to the Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Oldmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Stola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. So the next dungeon would be the next level quest, right?
It's gonna be, we did 73, so we should be at 75 for the next one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, we're level 74 right now.
With the quest level?
Yeah, our quest level 74 right now. Yo, Thancred, did you find anything? Oh. It just looks like a tablet, Thancred, God.
By the way, if I go and stand here, do I get the stand?
I don't see you, so
Yeah,
I don't know now.
Oh boy.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face, only torch were a little closer. You guys are useless. God, I'll look for it. I'll find it eventually. The only problem is I can't scroll any further. Ah, I found it! You have located the Time Worm tablet. Within the altar, thou sayest. Did you find it?
Yes.
Neat. I'm here now, I'm doing the best I can. Where are you now? Some dreams come true. Here we go, let's go, let's go. Sparking! What does the word mean?
Did you actually start?
I'm more surprised my laptop is actually fucking like running the stream without arrowing right now. That's impressive. I can't fucking talk to him with your fucking mount in front of it.
It works!
Oh my fucking god, I'm going to slaughter your family. Not escapeth thine eyes. 'Twould seem this is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knight's blessing. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rakitika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain that the Exarch understandeth Justola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for the journey into the woods. Yes.
Alright, guys, there's only 2 seats left. Actually, I guess you guys can squeeze.
I'm more surprised Dennis isn't the kind of guy that goes like, hey, only females ride on my car.
You see, I would, but it's not. But this is more of a serious moment.
Ah, I see. So you have a business car for men and a private car for women.
Exactly. This car is kind of shit, you know. I have a far better car.
Damn.
The one with the longer dick, basically.
What the fuck? And
it's not the dick, but you know, it's so long that you can by now think.
Is it like Vtuber's car, but it's longer?
Yes.
With Vtuber's instead of Wooch the Bets. Wooch, you know, like the car in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes, it's like it only gets long. You know, it's longer. So in that sense, to show how much money I wasted.
Ah, I guess I didn't accept the quest.
Only quest acceptors can ride my car.
Yeah, well, I have a joke about it flies. How about you? I
have a car that flies.
It was not as cool. Yeah, but like the cars are not as personal, Ennis.
You're right. I got a horse that can fly.
Of course, you would prefer horses, huh? I knew it.
How is that? Oh.
A Vosh moment.
Why do you automatically assume that, Jess?
Because well, actually, it comes into a funny meme that's been happening on Twitter lately. Because, you know, constantly, you know, people are trying to go like, yeah, this character is gay, or oh, this character is trans. And, like, the reasoning people say this constantly nowadays is like, well, you see, it was never confirmed if this character is gay or lesbian, so therefore they are this icon now. And, like, people are now making fun of them. Like, for example, there's one picture with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta with, like, Bra and Pen from GT, where he goes like, I actually, a lot of comments was like, oh, you see, Gogeta never said he wasn't a lolicon, so therefore, how could you assume he isn't? Like, he is one now, because they never stated he was anti, you know? They never stated it. And I kind of just went forward with that. It's like, well, you see, this character never stated he is anti-rape, so therefore. So, Ennis, basically, you never stated you never stated you were anti-horsecock, so therefore, I am anti-horsecock. I am anti-Sufra.
Is there any saying of at this point if I say that I'm anti-horsecock?
I guess, yeah, you can say that.
You know, now I have to go to everything and say no homo just to
yes,
say.
You have to specifically state. Have you ever stated specifically, Ennis, that you are against anal sex?
I think I did.
Yeah, you did. Well, I'm thinking of something that you specifically said that you're against.
I didn't say that.
Well, Ennis, you've never said you were against fucking an 80-year-old. Specifically.
Well, you know, it's kind of difficult to exactly say no, because at some point, a man can dream that he ends up having an 80-year-old elf waifu. And you know what it means when when an elf is 80. She's still young. Looking.
Yeah, but, and I'm pretty certain that that we don't have that in real life.
Oh, all right. If you're gonna go with that, if in that sense, then yeah, no, I'm not a fan. You know, unless I myself.
And has never stated that he would not masturbate in public.
Why do I have to state that? God damn it.
I don't know. That's what the alphabet mafia says nowadays. If you don't specifically state you're not gay, then you're gay. What can I say?
I'm happy to know that from now on, every character is obviously a chronic public masturbator.
Every character is probably...
All of them are exhibitionists.
All of them are sex offenders until they state otherwise.
Can't fucking believe it.
Can't fucking believe it. Why would Luffy do such a thing?
Yeah, right.
Actually, Luffy has never stated he isn't gay. Clearly.
But he also never stated that he is straight.
He isn't straight. Well, I have only seen that he is not interested in women.
But have you ever seen him being interested in dick?
Well, Well, you see, a man has never been attracted to Luffy before, so therefore we don't know. We don't know, Ennis. We don't know.
Yeah, but look. If a man is attracted to Luffy, that says more about the man being attracted to Luffy than about
we never
Luffy.
see the character interact with that attraction.
Oh.
So therefore he is gay. Not my words. That's what the Rainbow Mafia says so. So it must be true.
Yeah, you know, I cannot win this infallible logic. You know, just remember that we are the sexists who put everything into a box.
I think the problem is that they're like against heteronormativity. And the problem is that they don't seem to understand that people assume people are straight until proven otherwise, because the overwhelming majority is.
I have to often say this, right? But if homosexuality will not save humanity,
I don't think it needs to. But like the point is, it's like there's only 2% of the. It's not. They're not. You can't.
there's a reason why they are like 1% of the human population.
No, there isn't a reason. It's just simply like they just are. There's no reason.
That is the reason.
There's no reason needed. They just are. It's just the case. There's no reason. It just is so. What can I say? Just like there's probably no reason for why. What fucking animal is half lesbian? Sheep? Is there a reason? I don't fucking know. Have you seen a kiwi? Why do they fucking lay fucking eggs that are 80% their size and then fucking die? There's no reason. It just is. It's stupid.
But some things you can explain.
Some things you can explain. Like I can say.
And one of the things I can explain is that sodomites do not have offspring often.
Yeah, but like it's not genetic. Is it genetically? So do the sheep though? Why do the sheep have the sheep gain then?
I'm honestly almost convinced that when it comes to animals, they have no form of impulse control and fuck whatever hole they find.
Yeah, but like, since when is sexuality inheritable?
I don't know.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All I'm saying is that we don't seem to have an effort, you know. All of those other people that ended up being apparently gay seem to have children, and they never seem to be gay themselves, so.
No, I don't think it works like that.
Just saying a lot of things.
Yeah, you're saying a lot of things, but they have no meaning. Just like itself, look at him.
I don't know, that guy really just exists to be annoying in these cutscenes.
I know! Shut the fuck up! Yes, actually. Honestly, if you wanna go with us, fucking tape your mouth. You know, Emmett Silk has never said he isn't gay. I'm just saying.
You know, at this point, I don't think he needs to.
That's because of how he moves.
Yes.
Exactly, tape your mouth shut. Every time Emmett Silk talks, the percentage of gay people becomes 3%.
Yeah, is he that convincing?
Apparently. This plane, our Asian counterpart, meaneth to follow wheresoever. We lead where it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the light warden remaineth, the sin eater shall be free to prey upon these lands. Without the Circes, if not is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. Succumb. 2 years past, the swarm of sin eaters did like honestly Urianger and fucking Emmett Silk should have a talking match.
You see, look. Say what you will about Emmet, at least you understand what he's saying most of the time.
No, I don't actually. Though some of you did survive, they knew not how to go wayward souls in want to guiding hand for mercy. Stola had provided that which they solely needed. Urianger, I wouldn't even skip your cutscenes. Just like unlike a certain other character. Except I'm not allowed to skip the cutscenes because at that point we're just fucking looking at the story for the shits and giggles. Ah, so what do you think of the new Hunter, that's Monster Hunter game?
You know, people seem to be hyped, but I'm like, I don't like Capcom, so I'm not touching it. No matter what the record of the Monster Hunter deaths may be.
The way I look at the conversation is that the gameplay being faster paced, but also maybe slightly easier, or like maybe built around the like action rather than the preparations and shit and the knowledge of monster hunting. Sounds like fun for someone like me who's like not a fan, but I can understand why fans would like dislike it because they want the preparation and shit.
Yeah, they have actually been really chipping away at the preparation part.
And honestly, like I find it funny because I think God Eater already was the faster paced Monster Hunter game.
And that one needed some level.
Yeah, that one needed some preparation, but for the most part you can also just kind of come in and hack.
Oh, you see, in Monster Hunter's case, you can... the meta players have found the most mathematical, like, best weapon at some point, right? Which basically allowed you to never have to build, like, different weapons, or sets, or any other of these type of things.
Nah.
Just go in there, dodge like crazy, and voila. And actually, you know what? You could still do that with the old Monster Hunter games too, to at least when it comes to combat, right?
Yeah.
Just pick your weapon, whack them away, pick the coolest armor, just whack away, you know?
Yes.
It's what Monster Hunter else added is the fact that you couldn't switch weapons, so you had to, you had to make sure that you did take the right weapon to the boss fight.
Yeah.
And that you couldn't like restock your inventory mid mission.
Which they do absolutely here, but that's also the weirdest one because I think that's kind of odd. Like you're in the middle of a mission, right? Like the whole point of the stock is that you
take what you can, and then you just collect whatever you can find.
It's usually so you cannot brute force it. Like you actually have to like try your best.
Yeah, but they made it so since Monster Hunter World, mind you, they made it so that you can both, I believe, change weapons as well as is restock your inventory. Obviously, you cannot do that mid-fight, right? But while the mission is active, which is 50 minutes, right?
I believe you can do it actually.
Usually.
You can do it mid-fight in Wilds.
The switching weapons, yeah, that's what I find. Nah.
From what I understand, they also got rid of some weapon combos in favor of the weapon switching.
Yes.
Specifically, I something about the charger or some shit, the charge blade.
Could very well be. I haven't looked further into it.
I don't really know what like the old school like attacks are, but like something like a charge blade got removed or some shit.
But you see, like I said, it's like me too. I haven't looked too much into it because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get it too anymore.
I don't really give a shit about current Capcom.
Specifically because afterwards they also said yes. Now we can have, men and women can wear the same armor sets, No gender restriction.
And the weird part is the armor itself seems to be somewhat different anyway. From what I see from the picture.
Here's what I'll tell you, right? It is not a question of progressivism or, oh nice, now women can wear the cool armor of men, right? Capcom has always done this, where they make 2 sets of an armor for each gender, right? So the same armor, two different looks, and then for both genders 2 sets. So you have 4 sets basically. They decide, and I think they went to the skimming out part where they wanted to spend less time making armor designs.
What the fuck are you
guys? Which is what I'm guessing.
How many fucking times do we get surrounded by a bunch of randos?
Jess, how are we going to progress the story?
If anything, this is like, why are you still here?
He wants to observe how we get an arrow into our ass.
まるで普通の人みたいじゃないか。
見たいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず。
By the way, in Japanese he says that they are humans. I don't know why they cut that out. Seems like an important detail.
積み食いが喋ったぞ。
Because we're humans?
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
Kupo? Oh my god, they bring that back in Downtville. What the fuck?
やめろ。話がややこしくなる。
We lost this. No, wait. This is not from Downtrail. This is from Shadow. I thought this was from Downtrail. Someone lied to me. That'll seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill. I like how Thancred... Thancred is already like, well, guess we'll have to kill him. Why don't you say that loud, Thancred?
It's just a few arrows. It's probably gonna do 100 points of damage.
ふと思ったのだが、きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり、始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。
Wow.
本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、そうしよう。
You couldn't even shut up for 2 seconds.
ではまた、後ほど。
And
This guy just fucking teleported.
消えた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
I think he would prefer.
Is dat... I think I prefer El Habre. You could have just said, he's not with us.
想像しくてよ。積み食いの様子は。
マトウヤの姉さん。
Atoya? That's not Matoya. You idiot poop face.
姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか。オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。
Can you not fucking see? Are you blind?
なくてなんだというの。
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。代わりに万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと遜色ない視界を得ているはずですが、魔女マトウヤ、お分かりになるでしょう。私です。
確かにあなたに見えるわね。それからサンクレットと話に聞いたこちらのミーフィリアかしら。
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか。
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジだという。
You know, what the fuck?
隣に連れているのは
She stole my heart and now she broken my heart.
その積み食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
Dude, it's me, the warrior of light.
まさかお忘れではないでしょう。我らが暁の決命の英雄を。
Did that one explosion she caused back in Ulda also take away his sight? But he didn't notice that part.
Maybe she can see, but she can only see through like ether or something, so she can't see her. She can't make out certain details.
そんなあなたなの。
Yes, it's B. If only I would. It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a sin eater? Can't believe it. I feel betrayed. Honestly, I'm offended. I'm now going to call you out on twitter.com. In Japanese, he said something more like boss, what should we do? Ane-san would be like, from the word Aneki, which would be like older sister basically, but it means more closer to boss. Boss lady. Boss lady, what we do? I'm gonna translate it like that exactly though, because that's more meme-ish, but... What the frick? Yeah, I know, right? What the frick, man? Can't believe it. You know, I'm never letting that go, right? I'm just constantly gonna go like, man, hey, remember that time he thought I was a Sed Eater? God.
I'm actually thinking of something else at the moment. We now have a ghost stalking us. And an Asian.
Why is everyone stalking me? Go away! Actually, oh fuck, I'm so sad. The dragon, like, what was his name? The dragon with Guardsummer is gone.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we almost had 3 things stalking us.
What happened to him again? I don't remember.
I think he sacrificed himself to fight Omega.
Oh, that's right. That's what happened. Well, at least I have him in our hearts.
Right?
Here you go.
Yeah. You have been busy since arriving in the first. I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement in the northeast. I will wait you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I just love that fucking line of dialogue, Kupo. Don't act like that, we might kill him soon, it's gonna look weird.
Oh, well. From there on, you know, instead of doing your attacks, you just scream Kupo the entire fight.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12th wood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. So, Yustola came in here naked, right? Like all the other characters?
Didn't just Gara just teleport them first?
No,
and they were then naked?
Yeah, they were naked. Because they only teleported their spirits, so they were naked.
And so Gara had seen them and probably gave him clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't end up here naked.
No, but she ended up in front of Gara naked.
Yes.
So we should punch him for it, right?
I don't know.
I feel like we should. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you see, Jess, he never explicitly stated that he was straight, so obviously he is gay. So he wouldn't be interested in him.
Fair enough. To be fair, I also never said he wasn't interested in Lalafels.
How so?
He never said he was interested. He never specifically stated he wasn't interested in Lalafels.
Right.
So therefore, he must like Lalafels as well.
I see. And but that means that he likes male Lalafels. So I guess you lost your chances there.
Everyone is omnisexual until stated otherwise.
Oh, how convenient now.
What is pattern recognition? I don't know. What are odds? What are numbers? Percentages? They don't mean anything.
They don't mean anything what I want them to mean. For example, the 10 women I know don't like video games and men playing video games. So obviously all women hate video games.
They said so on the internet, which is a very reliable source that all people are in agreement with.
製品を良しとするから絢爛豪華なもてなしには
Also, 10 people on the internet also do say that being deaf is a culture, so no, we don't give them hearing pods.
That makes sense
Makes
to
sense.
me.
あなたたちの事情も知りたいけれどここで聞かない方がよ
I remember when the insane people on the internet were just crazy people on like 4chan that like say the dumbest things that everyone was laughing at. Nowadays it's just like genuine just insanity from the quote unquote normal people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know there's some
This was
gaslighting that all the internet isn't better, but it was. All the internet is way better. Like it had its own problems, but holy shit, at least it was fun. It was funny. And you know, if someone is just crazy, you just say, yeah, that person is crazy, you move on.
I think I'll add on to this is that at least with the old internet, everybody knew the rules, right?
Of anonymity.
それで次は
Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
rules. You know, everybody understood the rules in one go.
Basically.
But now nobody knows. Everybody, you know, the old guard knows the rules, but the young
It's
have
like everyone
that
moved on
young-
from Facebook, and now everyone is all the normies are everywhere, and they do not understand why people are like anonymous.
するのは危ういもの
Exactly. There you go.
Why are people on the internet weird? It's because that's where, you know, people felt free on the internet because they could kind of stay anonymous and just act like who they are on the inside.
Oftentimes you wouldn't take a person serious on the internet when he says "I will kill you," because let's be real here.
Yeah.
Unless he drops coordinates.
You know what it
Wrong.
is? I've heard this before, right? On that someone says like, "Why do people hate normies?" It's like it's not like they hate normalcy in and of itself. It's just a fake normalcy that is created because, well, if you act like this way, then you know you get punished by society or some shit. So the normalcy feels fake and forced.
Yeah, fuck, exactly. Because I noticed one reality, right, is school and the internet do not actually dictate how real life, how the outside world is.
Well, it really doesn't.
Like, I swear to God,
If you ask
school
me-
is so much...
When it comes to school, a lot of these kids kind of make their own culture within that school, and when they go outside, it's completely they have to talk completely differently to other people and adults.
Yeah, it's fuck. I'll even add there, you know, how much school just makes so that you cannot fail no matter what you do, right? It's like you have to get the good scores. You have to go above the score. You have to make sure that all these projects
You know
end
what the
up well.
problem is? The parents are faulty on that too, because they want their children to score high. But everyone forgets that school is not about scoring high; it's about learning things. But everyone's too focused on scoring high that they forget to learn.
And for you know, I noticed this real quick is that school is not reflective of what's going to happen when you start to work finally.
It doesn't.
And it really opened my eyes as to why I don't want to go to school, because I thought working was so much better. It felt better. It was more fun,
現在も
and you learned something. Whatever the batch cook would teach you at the McDonald's,
School
right?
is better when you have a very specific thing you really want to do, and you need to require a lot of study for it, like being a doctor, for example.
Good lord, you don't want to be a surgeon without actually having to study first.
Yeah, those things
Imagine.
those things are important. You cannot trial and error on someone's life.
Even a lawyer, I could say, you know what, fair enough, because you have to learn all of them off you know, all the laws off the top
The
of your
point
head,
of a
right?
lawyer is that they go like through all the fucking legal lingo because of how much fucking nonsense there's written on it. It's like a magic spell.
Exactly, so it makes sense, but damn it,
彼女たち
like
が
math,
本物の侵入を
mathematics. Let me just sit down and figure those formulas out with 10 other guys. We'll get through it fine.
私も何度か調査を試みたけれど攻撃を受けながらじゃ
So basically, we have to deal with a bunch of warriors that don't allow you to go anywhere.
となれば行きつまやへの森ないしその守り手たちの領域に大積み杭が潜んでいる可能性がある
I guess all these characters now have a mark on them as well. Is it because of them being in this world? Or did they
No.
always have this mark? I just noticed.
These three always had marks on them.
Did the marks mean again? Like, did they have meaning to them, or was there another reason for it?
全く
It might just be the Akatsuki tattoos, you know, or
Yeah,
marks.
it's something I can believe.
置いた
I have no clue, but I remember each of them having these marks since the beginning of the game.
Sometimes you notice things after you just look at a character for a long time.
Yeah, stop looking at the collarbone.
Well, you know, Urianger was at first pretty covered up, but now notice that his neck is fucking long. He's like a fucking giraffe, man.
You know, the funniest thing I see it in like the you know, darker than black.
Yeah.
Is that one of the two female characters get, you know, like fall in love with the main character. Why? Because of his collarbone.
What the fuck? Well, you know, they haven't specifically stated they weren't interested in collarbones, so therefore, you know, it makes sense.
闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて幸せかしら。
Damn.
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
Why is Shustola being subtly savage?
I don't know. Perhaps you are back in the source and I. Thancred is like, in his mind, it's like, I'm not owned, I'm not owned, I'm not owned, while he's turning into a corn knob.
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのはそれにどう対処するかだわ。特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。あなたも散策に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれないわ。
Neat.
Don't worry too much about the Minfilia. Daddy Thancred just has to like accept that his first child died, sadly.
But we can become his second. The second.
Oh, she can become the second. Not you!
What?
Good lord, this narcissistic Lalafell trying to put herself anywhere she can.
What? What? Why would Stola be his daughter, the second child?
You said it. No, I'm talking about Minfilia, mini Minfilia.
Oh.
Unironically, actually, could we not could we not just take mini Minfilia and then talk to big Minfilia at that one place?
Minifilia should be fantasy. You can might as well just call it Minifilia.
Minifilia. But seriously, can we not take Minifilia to that one place, summon Big Filia, and then ask Big Filia for what's up? What is he on about, right?
Can we just like make a fake body to transfer like Big Minfilia into?
A doll, yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. It's not like Final Fantasy. It's not like Final Fantasy doesn't have like fucking dolls like that or anything.
Yeah, exactly. Oh look, I have the corpse of Midgar Sorum right here. Perfect.
She can become a dragon. By the way, Discovery just got like the level 359 one.
Level 359? What?
Yeah, we got new coffers and shit. Oh no, there's more. Fuck, there's so many different coffers. Holy shit. But they're not all at the same level. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why do I have so many coffers? There's too many. I got a level 1. I got one that's like level 403.
Oh fuck, that is the newer one. You know what? We can wait a bit. But you know what? I can open up one right now to see the stats. There we go.
You do that.
Because I have space, unlike Jess.
I mean, I did make a bit of space. I do.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
It's 1 point better.
Fuck off then. Never mind.
So you know, might as well wear it.
No. But it doesn't look cooler though.
No, because I'm equipping the tank stuff.
I mean, it's like 1 point better in item level, but does it actually have better stats outside of that, or?
Yeah, it has better stats.
Like how much better are we talking?
It's really small.
Yeah, nah.
It's like a 1 extra point in strength.
Nah, that's not worth it, to be honest.
I'm wearing them because honestly, that 6 extra points in defense might be worth it. As a tank, I'm taking any chance. I'm not taking any chances.
DPSs are not that important.
As you, if you don't DPS, we're going to die.
We're only going to die if the tank sucks at his job.
You're right. I should never suck.
I would say healer, but the healer doesn't have to even do much of a job anyway.
That one only needs to heal when I pull the entire dungeon.
Yeah, basically. I can but imagine how Alisai and Alphanot have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life, but we can hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed.
Why isn't there a third option where I can say they didn't grow a fucking bit? What changed?
They didn't change at all.
They're still as short as they were.
Alphanot learned business.
Oh no, that he probably learned from his past adventures. Yeah, actually no, that he did.
Yeah, he did. That's the whole point.
If it wasn't for Tatsuru spanking him, he wouldn't have learned.
I can imagine me here actually having spanked him too. You're right.
No,
and after my
Alphanot
said remarks to Thancred, note that he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look around about... you know how it works. We're in a new area, and now we have to do a bunch of side activities until we get to fight the Light Warden.
Yes, now imagine you have Tatsuru, right, and then you have Alphanot lying on her lap while she spanks his ass.
Yes. This is someone's fetish.
Be spanked by a short person.
Being spanked by a Lalafell. Potato spank.
I at the very least know the perfect anti-Lalafell weapon.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And the step that you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Why did you give me a fuck you? What? Fuck you.
I'm threatening you.
No! Not the potato peeler! Ennis, this would work on me, but I'm not British.
Doesn't need to, you're potato.
Yeah, but I'm not a British potato.
I see the very important difference between the Dutch potato and the British potato.
Exactly. Thank you.
You see, one of the worst klompen.
God dang it. With the power of klompen, I can kick your potato peeler away. If not for her, don't you know that there's like an anti-slash protection?
Of course. I should have known better.
If you played enough Monster Hunter, you would know.
I would. So that's why they have a gigantic potato peeler as a weapon.
I want a giant fucking potato peeler as a weapon now. In any game. With our priest slain. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within those whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the night's blessing as any of us. We are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, as long as they reside within the slit bow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple, follow me. I don't care. I ship it. What? I watched the Russian girl anime, and like they were having like a student conquest where like, you know, Russian girl and main character are like going up against another girl, like two other girls, and like when everything was done, in like the place where they have like a camera and everything, the high up place, you have the little sister going like, they were not violent enough, those fools, they're gonna lose. And then that the ninja girl behind who was working for her was asked like, what do you think of them? And it's like, well, I think the performance was pretty good. It's like, no, you don't get it. You have to like stand on top over them and act like you're like condescendingly mock them to give off boss energy. You fucking idiot. And
why not do a Fortnite dance while you're on it?
And then she sits down, like, this ninja girl's just like, well, I mean, excuse me, but isn't the boss character the character that usually loses? That's shut to the fuck up. I like, goddamn.
You know, as far as I know, the sister was setting herself up to lose anyway, so.
I mean, she's probably going to lose, but it's gonna be funny.
Yes. Maybe gold. Because she's gonna be over dramatic when she loses.
Nani! By the way, there's like a major change in dialogue at the final boss in like Trials of Mana. Like in the final fight, when you like start fighting back or something, like the final boss in the English goes like, Nani? How did you do this? How can you stand up to me? What? Whereas in Japanese it's just like, oh, interesting. Please go ahead and try to fight me. I'd be very interested to see what happens. Really weird. Completely different moods, you know?
I see.
Should you see any of our people come to the chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We used water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's purity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. With you to kneel to just... Okay, so they do doping over here, but like, what the fuck does water have to do with light? You fucking... Don't be an atheist. Don't do it. Just kneel. Don't question logic. Don't do it. Don't do it. Show respect. I need to show respect.
Do you remember the Pope that was doping that one child?
Which one?
One that was really violent about it.
Man, he just had...
Nothing.
Yeah, he just didn't... He said, nah, fuck this. This guy needs more than water. I need to I need to throw him in the ocean. As Wooner lightly sprays your daughter, your skin begins to tingle.
Stegeman ambachtelijk vuet.
Oh no.
Bij de borrel. Stegeman.
No, I can't even. Why the ad plays? Never mind. I'll see it. I'll see it maybe another time. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not with Vesh exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? It's just fucking water. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Materia was right. You are Sin Eaters. No. I just.
I'm wearing a helmet. Of course I can feel the water.
Well, not think that the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to be acquainted with yourselves with the people of Slitterbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. No. It is one of the several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern an eventful foe. Is there a handshake or gesture you would know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you are as friends, or of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now, go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode say enter Alin Tuta to greet villagers of the Slitterbow, alright? Oh no, I have to go say. And then I have to say Alatuta. Alintuta. Alintuta, my ninga! Alright.
Nice, now I can use the horsebird services. At least I can.
Alin tits! Alright.
I see tits.
Let me see then titties. I said the thing. Oh, no wait. The Sunless Sea. As gay. Away with you. Dang, that's rude.
Yeah, why do you call him gay?
He deserved it. Alright. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I already started to feel at home. There are still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you've returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions out there, or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for you for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... Better not! It would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host for such generous souls, the Tessa. Also ask that you take a jug of water in the crops and the square. May I help too? No. Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other can do the watering. Speak with Azrael. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. When you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Well then, I'll fill your water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. What the fuck? 45 seconds? Wait, what? Was there enough water for the plot? I don't know.
Initially, could you, for the love of God, find one that doesn't have holes in them?
Please. I'm begging of you. Stormblood never left our hearts.
Now I understand why Thancred is so disappointed in you.
Dang.
Oh, we're done.
Well, Mad Travelers observed you earlier speaking with others. Have you need something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always told Dia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small. It is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. That's stupid. Always ask for more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easy almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. But why is this the right one, though? Tell me, do you know of our history, how the fate came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatfoot. I see, yeah, that's your history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the knights blessed lost everything, their homes and loved ones they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light there must be darkness! And in the truth they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. You know, there's already like 2 places where it's nighttime now. What? We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Ulmar, it's refreshing to find some people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. God, I'm turning homosexual just reading this. Fuck off.
I never fucking thought of that. Be a possibility.
Yeah, it's just fucking common joke that nowadays make. If something is just super lame, to say like, man, this turns be gay. You know, I feel lamer just reading. You know, like how you lose brain cells when you read something stupid? It's kind of like that. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and the generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Now what?
Might have to send you a link or picture of the one fucking gun. These guys are so big. Why are they so big?
Well, because bigger is better. That's what they told me.
No, what, you're right though. It is really better.
And we're gonna go straight for the blue quest.
I'm gonna pick it up before I forget it.
Farton. That's not my name. You know it. Farton. It is Varton. Farton.
I did not read even a single letter of that.
You're that guest master material. Yeah, I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friends. Wow. It's where we grew up. A bandit ago, Sin Eaters attacked. Wow, it's crazy. I don't know how it's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. But the password took 2. Okay. Done tending to the crops already? No. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! The woods! Sin Eaters appear, they may have the torch. They have the power! Where? In the grove for the southwest, for a mercy, they have yet to wander any close to Slittered Bow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one has set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? Must be retrieved before the surface. Vault times for senators to appear. Are we just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Night's Blast, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. Of all the Night's Blast are given such a stone at birth, it is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blast. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if I were forced to hold a second to the surface. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Man, fuck Thancred. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly and may the shadow... Are they not gonna question that, like, I am coming with her? Like, it's like... They let Minfilia go because, like, you know, they know her, but, like, what is like... Hold on. They're gonna corrupt you, though. Like, why do you go with her? Oh, you see... I have the gay and I cannot handle that. What? Bye! What?
They already think I'm a Sin Eater.
Apparently they do.
Oh, I'm almost there. Just to level up and I can finally heal Jess.
I thought you said you didn't want me. You didn't want to heal me.
Oh, but that's the skill I get.
But why are you so excited about it if you don't want to heal me with it anyway?
No, it's just insert dominance over the white mage.
I see.
Wait, this is the theme song that he played in that with that one flute.
That's what I thought too.
See, is this like the different version? And he was like had the joke version.
I guess he had like a remake version of it. Yes.
Is what he was saying that time.
Yeah. There's nothing fucking here. Well, Minfilia, I think we should just go home. There, the Sin Eaters. Nutty. And there's a big one. Oh, there's two big ones.
Good joke. Still a joke.
I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we should split them up. Good idea, I'll throw one away while you handle the other.
I mean, Minfilia, don't worry about it.
I'm happy Minfilia is able to, like, aggro only one of them. Well, unless you can tank, I can slice and dice and make French fries. Why does he attack me? I see. You don't have your tank stance on. You know? Oh, you do. What the fuck? No, you did. You didn't go first. Oh, that's right. I can fucking do the combo twice now.
You annihilated and just beautifully done.
I mean, that's what a samurai is supposed to do. If I didn't annihilate my enemy easily, then why am I even alive?
Oh, you know, I remembering that opening cutscene where I saw you just getting your the MC getting his ass kicked as a samurai. So.
No, he does split the sky.
Office.
To be fair. Hey, bro, I just started learning Python. You started learning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, programming. Neat. That's cool.
Keep it up. It's gonna be a long, rough road. But then you can finally join the Indians.
Tsukishiro. There you are. It's done, though. I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. You know, you could have, like, let the battle drag a bit. I would just have come and help you kill it. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Hearthstone. You know, the devs couldn't make good games, so I thought, why not make them myself? Hey, fair point. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Joke aside, I suffered making a freaking plus and minus calculator. Dang. All of programming is just suffering. It's just going on to Google and looking up like, oh fuck, how does this type this again? God damn it. Look, it's Oh no, Karnus is bit. He's gonna become a zombie. Took 2. You're from Slipper, Farthon must have sent you then. That was all, yeah, yeah. I have to walk all the way over there. That's not us. No, wait, that's something else. Oh, this is it. Wait, what? What?
This is the main quest.
Okay. There's two answers. Pure suffering, but never give up. Don't give up. Make your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. I found a pile of leaves. I just couldn't leave it. I'm still surprised YouTube is working on my laptop's end. How big is that game anyways? This game? Huge. I mean, this is 96 sessions in. Like, we're just... Now we're not doing the side quests anymore, to be fair, and it's going quicker now, but... Yeah, it's a large game. I mean, to be fair, the game has like many expansions as well. Like this is like the 3rd expansion we're on. After this, there's like 2 expansions, but like the next expansion was like the story ending one, whereas the latest expansion is just starting a new.
Starts a new adventure.
Well, yeah, that's just the idea anyway. But like it's supposed to be a vacation arc, but the only one on vacation is the most serious character in the group. There's just this character in Dawntrail, the latest expansion that no one fucking likes. Oh. Alright. I mean, I did take my brother's laptop away from him. Maybe I can download this game. It doesn't seem like it requires much.
140 gigabytes of space.
Okay, that's one thing. I don't think the game requires a lot if you're just playing on lower settings. And it
can play on the PS3, so it should be fine.
It can play on the PlayStation 3. So it should be fine. I didn't borrow it, though. I took it from.
If it only has 250 space, just make sure you fill the rest of it with some other junk so he has difficulty doing his own thing.
I'm gonna fill it with gigabytes of porn. What?
That would be boring, man. That's the classic joke.
You can fill it with gigabytes of just One Piece the anime.
There you go.
Now I was talking about the graphics. Yeah, the graphics card.
Like I said, PS3.
The PS3, so like graphics card, it's not too high required. But I'm not certain how. I don't know what kind of laptop you have.
If you think your laptop is better than a PS3, you'll be fine.
Basically, I mean the laptop has like 500 gigabytes of space, then it's fine. It'll be fine. Now imagine also downloading Genshin Impact on top of that. God damn it! Yes, the stream is kind of delayed. Well, you know that's normal.
How much space did Genshin Impact take at this point?
I don't fucking know. The problem with Genshin Impact is not just that it takes space, but every time you do an update, it fucking adds more and more gigabytes. It doesn't get rid of the useless data it doesn't need anymore.
One moment, I'm gonna look this up actually for a moment. How much
but last time I downloaded Genshin in full, I needed like 70 gigabytes. It's not that bad when you think about it, but then you have to realize it's supposed to be for phones as well. It's like, Jesus Christ. It takes up your entire fucking phone. But the problem with Genshin, if you download it in full, right, it's not that bad. The problem is with the updates is that, you know, it doesn't get rid of old data. So you're like bloating the fucking data up. I think it has Intel UHD and 8 gigs of RAM. It when Oblivion on high settings. Yeah, Oblivion on high settings it could run, but that's like a PlayStation 2 game though in comparison. It might be able to do this on low settings. The difficulty is that the CPU and the GPU are going to be fighting for resources. Genshin and Android is like, how many gigs? I can't read that. 60 gigs, yeah. It is 60 gigs normally, right? But if you were to like start from the very beginning, let's say you downloaded it 4 years ago, every single update that's like 10 gigabytes just adds up, and I don't like, if you downloaded it, if you just simply download the game, and never have downloaded the game before, it's fine. It's simply when you like want to, if you like constantly downloading updates like I am, that it's gonna take up a bunch of gigabytes. Unless they fixed it at some point, and I don't know. I don't know if they fixed it.
As of the moment, the Epic Game Store says 150.
The Epic Game Store?
Yes.
Why is it on the Epic Game Store?
I don't know. It's on the Epic Game Store.
Yes, with the looseless scaling, the game should be 8. Yeah, I think you might be able to play the game just fine.
I feel like the Intel is probably not as big of a deal as the RAM.
8 gigabytes of RAM, it's possible. It's just don't have any other things up. Don't use Google Chrome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Don't use Google Chrome.
Don't be like Jess. Don't have 60 other tabs open on both PC and laptop.
Honestly, that one is fine. It's the Google Chrome part that's the problem. Do you get hard eating Cheerios? No, but that's an interesting discussion. What's the context from that one? Hey, Alice, can we go to the blue quest?
Did you do this thing?
Yeah, I'm done.
You did.
I'm waiting on your mount. What's this about a heart? What about Cheerios, eating Cheerios makes a person hard? I'd like to know. I'm interested now.
You see, because Belloc never stated that he is straight, we can now assume that he is Cheeto-sexual.
He never said he wasn't Cheeto-sexual, you know? That's how it works.
Exactly.
Nah, it's just that the... Hold on. Just that the Pret I like watched get caught sent the decoy a message saying he gets hard eating Cheerios.
How did?
What?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Alright, Karnes, we're leaving you to rot. Good luck.
Karnes, can you understand this for me? How does one get hard eating Cheerios? I need to understand this. I think the video is called Pret thought he got a Lamborghini but gets caught instead. Dang. I had to fatten Farthon, my father. It is so well deserved and funny. The only problem with the Predator COD videos that the YouTubers do is that you have like Predators now like knowing that people are trying to catch them with cameras, so they actually bring guns with them and other things with them. Because the last was a video brought up on Twitter that you had like another one where they called a Predator, but then the guy who films got shot and shit. And someone points out that it would have been better if you just called the police and let them catch them in silence so that the other Predators aren't aware, you know? Maybe he'll like small holes. He's gonna put his dick through the Cheerios, my god. Why would he do such a thing?
He's desperate. He couldn't find an even smaller hole. The poor Predator.
You know, as funny as the Predator COD videos are, I kinda do wish they would just call the police instead.
Yes.
To be quite honest, like we're paying paying money for the police. Please call them. These sketches like tell him he won the Lamborghini because he was like 445th person in the park and shit. So he won, and they take him to the test ride and then take him to the police station. Man, I can't believe these people are so stupid.
You know, at least they done one bit. They did do something with the police.
Oh, they call the police, but they call them usually after like filming them first. And I think you should just call the police first. These sketches like tell him they wanna. Yeah, okay, I read that already. Yeah, that was funny. Hey yo, Runardo! Thank goodness you are safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the rootless, sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eater, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. In the dark? In the dark.
The dark.
Runar. Do it in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for us blessed. I must insist that your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do prepare, but please, go and inform. Imagine thinking that this is your best day, like thinking you won a Lamborghini and being exposed as a PDF file who was trying to meet up with a kid and getting killed in prison by inmates. Imagine thinking that this is your best day, like, yeah. Imagine, just imagine. For some reason, I guess the guy thought that it wasn't an online person telling him he was the 445th person to enter the park, so therefore it must be true. These people are not very smart. Kind of dumb. You have the stupid. What do you think, Ennis?
Really smart. Incredibly smart.
They have the stupid. Honestly, it's fine as long as they stay dumb. Unfortunately, some of them don't stay dumb and they bring a gun with them now. Like, god damn it.
They learned. Learn it.
They learn it.
Alright. So now, I can do...
Who the
Thus.
fuck? Okay. Well,
So now, every time I hit an enemy, I heal Jess.
neat. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know it wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. We were just in need, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let us just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Tsukishiro has business with us. Bird. Nah, you won't be smart. You're gonna meet someone online, especially, yeah. It's like, let me be smart. I'm pretty certain this person is totally legit. For realsies, for realsies. And these people are fucking stupid, but you have to worry about the smarter ones. Because they're gonna be more careful in hiding and shit. Which would make the police task more difficult.
No, their action does make it so that these people do get smart.
Yeah. We need to make sure that these people don't get smarter. Because
Because
the
they know
stupid ones will always exist and it's funny, but like the smarter ones will be harder to find, and they are the worst ones. You need to catch them the most.
And then suddenly have a whole island for themselves. How did that happen?
The fucking billionaires.
Everybody...
Honestly, fuck them all with a stupid island. Placid Elder. It's funny because I don't know what happened to the island. Like it got sold off or some shit, but like I know this guy was like entered the fucking island, filming the island and shit, and like escaping from security and everything. It was fucking funny. Unfortunately, you could not enter the building where satanic rituals were being held to see what actually happened, what is inside now. So we can't really get much information out of them.
I wanted to start a Hunger Games event where the children have to fight each other to be finally freed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In Minecraft, obviously.
If I were a pet, I would just was stranded and alone and shit and cover my face in, since they would be and not leave any trace behind at their condo. That's what a smart person would do, I suppose. I don't really want to think about it though. It's creepy as fuck. Nah, I like older women. Like Yustola. I like MILF. Like original Minfilia.
Bigfilia.
Bigfilia. MILF. Milfilia. Got one. Milfilians.
Minifilia en milfilia.
Ja, je got minifilia en je got milfilia. Let us begin. Begin what? Your mom? So, what the fuck?
Well, I think it's worth asking Balog, what are the requirements to be a MILF? Curious.
To be a MILF, you have to be a MILF.
Besides the fact that she needs to be a woman.
And actually, they had this conversation on SGB where John also going like, "This is fucking stupid. It has to be a mom." It literally says, "Mother, I like the fuck." That's the whole point of the word. It was doing the Mario Kart sessions, I believe. And this was asking if you like, it was asking you to define.
What are the requirements? What are the requirements?
What do you define as a MILF? Like, when do you call someone a MILF? It's just that some people call every woman that's an adult a MILF, and it's just like, no, the point is that it has to be a mom, like an actual mother. It's the whole point of the word. But everyone has been using the word MILF for everything that's just, for every woman that's just 30 or something.
They're just slightly bigger chested.
Have a slightly bigger chest, MILF.
Anyway, while he ponders on the question of MILF, I'll be right back. Actually, no, I'm afraid.
They're already praying in the cutscene, that is.
Yes, and I have to do my own prayer.
Oh my fucking god. That's awkward. Oh, to be a MILF, you have to have 2 kids. I thought 1 kid would be enough. Your husband has to have the size of an ant, and you are not satisfied. It must be over 30, but still, it was the and beauty, and also must be my friend's mother. I feel like some of these requirements are like over the top, but you know what? That's better than some other people's requirements, I guess. We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, the leader. Jesus. Angry. It is way better than other people's requirements, though. Well, like I said, some people's requirements is that some people don't even require her to be a mother, which is the whole point of like MILF. It's like mother. I like to. It has to be a mom. Like literally, the word exists because a lot of mothers, you know, after they give birth and stuff, they kind of start losing their beauty, but some don't. So you say mother, I'd like to fuck because this mom, hey, she still looks hot. Watch Dexter, you'll know what other people's requirements are. I don't know. I want to know. I know. I look at Twitter. I've seen a lot of people call everything MILFs. I've seen enough.
その源流は夜の民の祈りだとされているの。トッティアは誰より熱心に祈る子だったから。闇の戦士と呼ばれたあなたが最後に拾い立ち会ってくれて嬉しがったと思うわ。
I should like to have met her. You know, I don't deserve such reverence. I sure would have liked to have met her. It's so sad she did. I'm gonna kill the Light Warden soon. Don't worry about it.
本当に魂を運ぶわけではなくても、ここの人たちが本物の夜空を見ることができたら、きっと。
That's what I'm here to do. Just point me to the direction. But this is, to be honest, I'd like a what is that? A therapist gal, a bit older than me, more mature than me, listening to me while I sleep in her lap, while she moves her I think you mean hands through my hair. Yeah, okay. Max was just annoying as fuck. I can understand that. Kinda. It's more like a look at other people's sexes, I guess. I need someone who cheers me on instead of telling me I yap and shit, which I do. Understandable, you know, you need a girlfriend who appreciates your, you know, talking with you, likes to talk with you. It is difficult. A lot of women do like talking a lot more than like listening to guys, I think. But you definitely need to find a woman who actually likes talking with you as well. Like, you need to find a woman you can like converse with and stuff. Yeah. Yes, which I had to find. Sometimes it's difficult to find, but don't give up. Now what should I do? Can you showcase your spells and shit in the game? I don't have a mage class. That is NSS. I guess the only mage class I have would be like scholar, and I don't have that high level at all. I want to see the combat. I'll just I'll have to run to the enemies. I can only like when I'm outside of battle, I can like show like my sword techniques and stuff. Like get like these are the AOE attacks. You got like a bunch of different combos, which then fills up. This take over here. Once that filled up, you can do your big dick attack. You can do like a big, this just fucking big attack that does a lot of damage. Oh, I can't fly yet. Dang it. The thing is, right, like the true essence of the combat. This game has a bunch of combos, so I'm wondering if it is good, how good it is. The thing is with the game is that it starts off pretty slow, so there's not a lot of things you have in the beginning, but as you play on, you get a lot more stuff. To slowly ease you into it. Can you recommend a game like solo leveling and a leveling system and dungeons and shit? You know, the thing is, I've been looking for a game like that for myself as well. And I thought like a roguelike would be a good place to look for, but I found it pretty difficult. I thought, man, you know, I would like to have a similar. For me, it was I like solo leveling, but I was watching. It's called Reincarnated as a Sword. I just call it Sword That the anime because that's what it is. But they also have like a leveling up system I like, and I thought, man, I want to see a game like that as well. So I'm really thinking of like. I really want a game like that as well. I don't immediately know of a game that has very similar like systems on top of my head. Not one that I have played, at least. I'm looking for one too, basically. I heard Middle Earth Shadow of War something, but never tried it myself. I don't really know about it either. I would imagine like an RPG that's very like free in your stat distribution as well. I'm thinking about it. It's really weird because there's a bunch of roguelikes, and I think this would be perfect for like a roguelike, and then it doesn't exist, it seems. Isn't that bizarre? Someone on Reddit suggested it. I see. I personally kind of want an anime styled or like a pixel art styled game of that, but I cannot fucking find it. Kind of want an old school like feeling to the game or something. It's really weird because I could have sworn there were a lot of indie games that were like that, but then I didn't find any which is crazy. Seems like such a simple concept. Do I have anything on my Steam wishlist? I saw gameplay of it, and if you die you lose power. I'm ranking and shit, and you can command goblins and they say the leveling's pretty similar. I would love for the Steam store to actually load. That'd be pretty neat. Oh, look at that. It loaded. Can you believe that shit? Do I have anything on my wishlist that was similar? Why is this
Balrog is one type of describing MILF. Need to have 2 kids first. Why do we have to need 2 kids? Is 1 kid enough?
It has to be specific. 2 kids, idiot. Why do you not know this? Oh well. You use Steam. I use Steam Unlocked. What is Steam Unlocked specifically? Wow, I can't believe Skull and Bones is on Steam now with 60% off immediately. Quadruple A game. That is hilarious. And still no one wants to buy it.
Did you speak already with Stola or not? Waiting on me?
I'm waiting on you. Good, you're here. Thanks for the Exarch's gift. Our next course of action is now clear. Unlike my fucking inventory, it's just filled with coffers. Let me begin first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might be a detail of the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations.
See you, Balrog.
I gotta go, bye. Alright, see you another time. It was time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was such a petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Maya? Indeed we do! For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the Wound's protectors to grant us safe passage. Or we can just hit them with a hammer. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, though close to quite close to Slipper. The good news ends there, however, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. You know, we can also just fight. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. I didn't say anything anyway. We won't be here long. If anything should happen, just keep safe. Then let us convene outside to the west of Slitterbow, where the path diverges. And it diverges paths. And the paths is a divergent of the diverging paths. What? Alright.
And this map looks beautiful. Look at all those side quests we got on there.
This is only the first part of the map too.
Oh man, this looks so fucking good. To ignore all of them. All of them.
It would be funny if it suddenly forced all of us to play through the side quest. Yeah, it's a joke. Calm down.
Don't do it. Please don't do it.
I don't know. Also, my inventory is getting fucking full of coffers. Look at this. Who needs all of this?
You.
I might as well open the weapon coffer though. Oh boy, I got the Seiryu Katana. I didn't even know I had the Katana of Sephiroth. Sheet. I mean, it doesn't have special effects, so it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, you'll have to craft a special effect one or buy it from. Did any crafter even make those anymore?
I don't know. A guard has been posted to Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps they also ought to share their recent activity. But we must treat carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse the victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Why are they even here? So do you think the Asian following us is bored, or is he looking at us?
I think he's looking at us.
He's probably masturbating. They didn't say he wasn't, so therefore.
Chances are he's probably sitting right next to you.
I would think he's sitting next to you, right? One front view and everything.
Oh, that could also be the case.
And
Maybe he goes an extra step and actually sits on the front of the car, right?
Yeah, he hasn't said yet that he's gay. He hasn't said that he's not gay, so therefore.
I mean, I thought it was quite obvious.
Yeah, I think you're in danger, Ennis. He also didn't say he was anti-grape.
Oh, thankfully, it would be so nice for Village, but at least be like a, murder and pillage all the way, but rape, oh no, who would do such?
Goes a little bit too far, I can do that, god.
That's it. That's the amount of damage your AoE did. 2000 HP?
I mean, it's almost like we are a higher level than it.
I would really have to pull a whole dungeon just to die to these guys.
By the Blessed Dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange, what have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took a notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with the spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators of spiders. I didn't read that the second part. What a mischievous plan, I like it. With a bit of smoke we could be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And then it is settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them here. Though 2 will suffice, I would think so.
I cannot even hear this guy's screechy voice whenever this song plays. No.
It is funny.
And I also cannot unhear that uncanny flute he was using too.
Look at that, some supplies. It's a beehive! Oh, do beehive. What? I thought we using the spoke one on the beehive? What the okay. How does this collect the beehive? I'm not asking if that was necessary, no. I just did it for fun.
I'm thinking about this for a moment, right?
What's a...
But oftentimes...
Yeah?
But oftentimes, you know, people are talking about how you would level skill. You know, you could go to lower levels and make it so that you could skill the. You know, you could have the attacks also be skilled down to the appropriate level, right?
Yeah, but like
so you wouldn't have to lose all the skills.
I don't think it really works with the combos because the point is that you have more attacks at once, which means higher damage per second.
You know, when I completely like it reaffirmed that point when I saw you versus me doing our best attacks, right?
Yeah.
And how quickly you would annihilate an enemy with just your second Midara.
Exactly, like even if they weakened the second Midara, it would still do a lot more, like more damage in general, which would, you know, make it easier.
It's like just the what do you call it again? Your first Midara are alone would be a lot of damage if you went to like one of the lowest level tier dungeons, right?
Yeah.
But then the second one, you would literally make it so that like the lower level players would just feel bad playing the game.
Basically.
Constantly. And what's the point of playing the game at lower levels where you're better off always on high level?
Because of roulettes. And to help other players, to be fair. Honestly, the roulette simply exists so that people keep grinding, but also have to are forced to pair up with lower level players that just start out the game. Otherwise, they would never get any help.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually why they ended up slowly implementing that. What do you call it? AI
members, yeah. The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? You know, I'm thinking about it, but if Balog wants to play the game, he's gonna have a hard time signing up. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before this beast begin to stir. Honestly, to me, it's still crazy that to this day it's still fucking difficult to sign up for 14.
Well, the signing up is the difficult part.
Well, it takes like half an hour to like sign up, making an account, a Square Enix account. On Steam, it might be somewhat easier, but you know, you don't know.
If he's gonna actually use Steam or not, you know.
Yeah.
Get Steam unlocked.
I don't know what Steam. I don't really know what Steam Unlocked is. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honor? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! Not the bees! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn from the wave. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a duty. If you could come to blows with the children. Can you guys not name them something different? It's kind of it sounds weird. I'll see to the any signs of the struggle. Like I said, but anyway, ready to beat up some children. Stop pleading the fifth. Dang it, he disappeared. Why do I get the feeling you'll enjoy the idea of loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Oh shit.
Alright.
Go get the car ready.
Fuck, this is doing right.
Oh, they couldn't help themselves. A beautiful plan. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the Doomslayer of Everlasting Dark. Are we not gonna fight?
No.
Yeah, at least drive the correct way. What are you doing?
Yes, I'm driving the right way. What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, now you are.
Alright, fuck you then.
Now you. I'm the one getting targeted despite your fucking tank stance.
Alright, another.
Yeah, fuck off. Pistola, they're onto my dick. I'm gonna kill him. I should become a scholar.
How to pull you?
The font, like, so, you know, are you internally 12? Ah, please the 5th again. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they should not place us potential distraction from worship. Perhaps the money is further inside.
I almost think it's the exact same player room.
Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell you are old. Well, they are old, but predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time, but behoove us to learn all we can. Well, I hope this would be older than children. Like, that would be kind of weird, right? Not those children, you fucking idiot! Imagine being stupid.
What do you mean, stupid? I'm smart.
Does he know? I'm gonna look at Pistola. There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree based on empirical evidence. The ancient warrior in the middle stands so triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surrounded by the... So this is like, I guess this is like a prophecy based on the reverse happening. Where darkness was flooding everything.
昔、俺の生きてた頃、この洞窟には壁画の研究をしてるってやつが入り浸っててな、いくつか仕事を依頼されたんだ。獣の討伐とか、食料の調達とか。
そいつ曰く
What is with his glasses? What is he wearing?
誰かが最初の絵を描いた。自分たちを導く英雄の絵だ。長い時が経って論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。だから君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時にはその勇姿を隣に描かなくてはね。そう言って笑ってたよ。雑用を頼みながら言うんだからひどい冗談だ。あれは多分俺たちの絵だ。あいつ本当に描いたんだな。光の反乱の前だったのか後だったのか、いっそ削り取ったのも本人だったらいい。お前の戦いは未来にどう伝わると思う？
I don't need a monument. I am the monument.
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了よ。急い。
And when you die, they somehow need to make a monument of you, so they decided to make an even smaller statue of you because they thought you were that small.
Himmel, the hero got a great monument, and that was when Urianger realized, wait, he loved me, fuck, didn't think of that. Himmel would have done it.
People would have noticed.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish the deciphering, or to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Tsukishiro, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from an age of gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the plot. Very astute observations. Perhaps another lifetime you could be a curator of antiques. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Dude, my inventory, please, Yustola, stop giving me coffers. Might as well open the fucking high level ones. Make space. Also, I still go for the fact that they are pens and the specific like weapons and shit. Like, it's just a waste of fucking inventory space. Please, just make them a fucking set.
Oh, because we have to drip feed you content.
No, please
what?
Stop. I don't want to be drip fed content. Fuck off. An unwanted proposal. Your mom is an unwanted proposal. Let us hurry to Slitterberg before like the others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest well. No doubt Runa will be eager to have a sample in his cooking. But as soon as I discover anything of import, you will be first to know. Juanes, get the car. We gotta drive. So has Alphanot or Alyssa ever said they were anti-incest?
You don't want to go into this.
Yes.
But if you want to, yes, he never did.
So therefore...
Can we also not automatically assume that they're also anti-incest anyway?
No. That's not funny.
You're right. It does matter what is funny after all.
Exactly, you know how it works. If funny, it's good. Like, should a doctor take his work seriously and not work in the middle of operation? Well, he shouldn't, right? But It would be funny, so therefore you should.
How about he just starts screaming loudly for some reason, right? And it spits all over the place.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
You know, you can also add
Oh
another
no, a
extra
blue
bit of
quest.
funny.
Fuck. God damn it. I don't like blue. There's another blue quest, so I don't know. Stick Zero, the guard told when you were left, the sooner you return as you looks herself away in her chambers without too much of a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Do you want to do the side quest, like the blue side quest first, or do you want to do the main story?
Do that one first.
It's the other door.
Yes, which room it is. Oh, it is this one.
Hey, Quinford, my good old friend. How are you doing? I don't know who fucking Quinford is, man. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Tsukishiro. What? No one must be here of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued by visions of future calamities upon us. I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak of the savior of the form of a great serpent. What? It was referred to as a god in the days of Ronken Empire. It was named by the called protectors from great destroyer. And the will of the wood the beds find this great serpent. Tsukishiro, I have been chosen. Savior of the. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know each other, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help him. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They are your mentors after all. There's no need to keep troubles from them. Fall on, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. Well, you first begin to talk for these dreams and delusions. I held my peace. Yeah, it's crazy. Such narrow-minded thinking. Why only I have been chosen by the wood? Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You have mocked me for the last time. Fall on, I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. So, Anders, what do you think?
Big is true.
Big of true. Big of true. Rape is bad. Big if true. What? You should just say something like something obvious and something like, this thing is bad, and then just go like big if true. Murder is bad. Big if true.
Falling from high can hurt. It hurts.
Big if true. Fire is hot.
Blue, the sky is blue.
Big if true. La hee hoo hoo, la hee hoo hoo.
Big is true.
Big if true. What the fuck is going on over here?
Oh, I finished it already. That's nice.
Neat. Imagine there's a follow-up quest. Let's ignore it.
Unless it gives us another. Right. That would be nice. Very nice.
Quinford, my dude, my nibble, how will you do? Who the fuck is Quinford again? Oh, this is a crazy guy. Quinford, even you should consider danger or wandering. Scary. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me, Valon, but now bear witness truth. Behold, Divine Protector Ronka, the Great Serpent of Legend. No, it can't be. Seeing nothing great. What? This is a chicken. It's fucking chicken. Haha, do not be jealous, Fallon. The real wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. I think this guy's nuts. I can go home now, right? No, fuck.
Did you just level up? No.
No, it is a blue quest though.
Yeah, I guess we have to go for it a bit more.
Might get us to something. I can't, like, because you know, there was the one time where we follow a quest line into a dungeon as well. I don't think this one is it, but you know, who knows. The snake, just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Fallon, how's just some respect? It should be. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy for. Oh my fucking god. But you could protect the Great Serpent from threats. Okay. It is cleaned. Oh no, please get a priest with holy water. I'm gonna deal with it. The fate is the great with great little rest on your bed. Okay. I suppose we've got no choice but to help him. Okay.
Talk to him again.
My god. Oh no. What are we doing?
We have to take it, walk it all the way back to the camp.
And I guess we must not be attacked by monsters.
I believe so.
But you're about to run into what? Enes.
You know, if I take damage, I can find out.
Why do you want to find out? Just fucking deliver the bag.
I'll fuck around and find out.
And it's the kind of guy that would on purpose crash the card to see how much damage it can take before he can actually drive it.
You know, I do need to take it for a test drive, you know?
And by test drive, he means crashing it as hard as possible. And then buy the same one, knowing what it can do.
Now I will use the same principle to women. You know, you need to treat your women like you treat your car.
Go on. No, I feel like I made a mistake somehow. I do like how Kevin just like, you know, just has a danger sense on. If only some were blessed with the same level of danger sense as he was. I mean, it's just a chicken. Oh no, it's just a worm. What the fuck is this thing?
Nice.
Good work, you two. Oh, you can't believe it. The divine protector of the great with the slitterbow. Within a sack of burlock, gospel bowl of Quinford. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it's not a diary. I've forgotten how gospel foretold to prevent the fateful death 2 years ago. How can I, when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me. Soon you'll see. Together, the great serpent I will save the village and that will grateful to oblivion. Scree. Well, at least they get along. What have we gotten ourselves into? That is a good question. Another blue quest. Get out of the rules. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitterbow, though. Honestly, I'm gonna assume we're getting a minion out of this one. And thank you, Tsukishiro. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear it might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care all and make the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinford, there's no need to involve her in any longer. I've been giving to all. Okay, stop being. My god. Now what do we do? Severe the designated area, of course. Snake the lead instead of take the lead. Haha. Oh, man, that's so funny. That is absolutely hilarious. Isn't that funny, Ennis? They're so smart. They're so fucking funny.
It rattles my funny bone.
I'm gonna break your bone. Man, those damn helm beetles, I'll tell ya.
Not that easy, you know?
Yeah.
You're gonna look at them so suggestively, you know?
The rain on Saturday is all over the place, but I don't think my weather app really knows what it is when it happens. Apparently, it's gonna be quite a storm tomorrow. Code yellow for now. Yeah.
Just when I was about to do some shopping. Lovely.
Yeah. Actually, I also have to do something with my mom. We have to pick up a package because my dad just accidentally sent the package to me. And it's down in a blocker somewhere. Alright. This is not a soul. You don't have a soul!
Oh no.
Can't believe the next expansion for Genshin Impact is out in 5 days.
Can't wait. It somehow, it seems to redeem it somehow, because you can now get a free 5-star character.
Genshin would never.
What do you mean? It did. It just did.
No, Genshin would never. I need to complain about this somehow. Hold on.
Oh. You're right, because I forget how, like, the Genshin Impact players are. It feels like incredibly spoiled at this point.
They act fucking super spoiled. Here's the thing though, like...
It's funny too. It's like it's a phone game. Normally speaking, I would be like, no, you know what, fuck it. You know, be fake. But every time they come off, it's so whiny. It drives me mad.
Honestly, they don't know what suffering is. They've never played Digimon Rio Vice.
Exactly, it's insane. These guys make me be like, I'm a defender.
In fucking phone games. I remember the phone games where you constantly have to, like, an energy meter where you can't play the game anymore, or you pay real money or wait hours.
Yeah.
Fuck,
it's like I'm losing my mind whenever these guys complain, because how do you make it that I have to defend a phone game or like a gacha game of all things?
To be fair,
like
I do like Genshin, despite even, but like I never liked the gacha aspect of it though. To be that is fair.
Yeah, but it's like every time they complain, I'm like, man,
it's like, man, we got this game where you got this game where it takes like dozens and dozens and dozens of hours just to play the first 2 parts of the fucking game. But fuck, I can't grind for 100 hours. What is the point?
And I'm legit sitting there being like, guys, really, it's like if you wanted to complain, you guys have no charisma to actually swoon me over. Like, how do you do that? You have 0 risk.
0 risk. Then I boycott the game by keep giving it money. How do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, the charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing through the aether by the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will all come to pass, ha ha ha. Wow, you're laughing! Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of aether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why they have a large aether right outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither and the land would be rendered barren, animals would die, it would mean the end of our village and all of Radrika will likely follow. That's thing. Oh great one, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree! Seeing him like this makes me the whole thing seems like nonsense. There's no denying Convert has right. So now I have to beat up children. What? I mean that's what the game said. Hold the skills of its belly if you can see a scar mark by... I think your friend is crazy. Everywhere you look you see side quests.
Yes, I think you're starting to use it. I see no side quests.
How do you not see any side quests?
I see a single side quest. How much better life is when you don't see any of them.
Fantastic. Almost like how much better your life would be if you don't see all your favorite franchises go up in flames.
You know, somehow Monster Hunter 1 has become addictive.
Has become addictive?
Not even that far. Monster Hunter 1.
Really now.
It's like I'm not even that far into it, right? I'm still struggling with like the first few quests, basically. Mainly just trying to gather resources and money.
We got 70.
And it's just...
Sorry.
Yeah, but it's $70, exactly.
And we got 70 days to act right. After 70 days we can go back to acting crazy.
And why did that happen?
The fatherland slip right there. It was the Democrats that said that.
Right.
Admitting they've been acting crazy the entire time. And I just have to pretend to not be crazy. Ah, I got interrupted, what the fuck. I would... Is that... No. There's nothing. Oh, there's another play. There's a Reaper here. So, have you heard of like a kiddie diddler getting like a spared prison because there isn't enough room in prison in the UK?
I did, and it certainly is lovely news.
And in general, like a bunch of like murderers and rapists are being let go of prison to like let people who say mean words on Twitter just to arrest them, just to put them in jail. I've seen some people legitimately saying like, no, this is totally normal, while totally more dangerous. What are you talking about? I think one person literally tries to counter-argue with, yeah, but you can't compare the crimes, they're not the same. As if it fucking matters. The point is, one is more dangerous than the other. The other one is not even the other one is not even a crime. It's just made it up.
I just like the idea that somehow they managed to entirely fill their prisons, like completely.
Like, literally, their prisons are fuller than America right now at this point, I think.
Oh, you can drive. I'm gonna jump in.
Alright.
I'm not allowed to drive. Jump in.
Yeah, because you know, you targeted. Send him to British jail. They sent me comments on Twitter. Honestly, committing crimes in Britain is legal nowadays. As long as you don't say hate speech.
One more time, I'm supposed to think that, you know, if my sister's gonna hang out with her friends, she's gonna be fine in London. Insane.
Oh no, that reminds me, Ennis, we're going to only have 2 princesses now in the Netherlands.
Why? What happened?
Well, one of them decided that London is a great place to study.
Alright, well, that's good to know.
And it's not funny,
He's
because it
gonna
was
have
right after like a lot of those riots as well. I'm like, oh my god, you literally chose the worst fucking time.
I know, right? Can't wait for it to be just harassed by all these people around her.
I hope it's just harassment, because that's literally the worst thing can happen in Britain. Especially London, of all places. Like, could you not at least pick a place in Britain that's not as crazy?
What do you mean? It's the city. It should be. Oh, it's.
We're not allowed to
Okay.
swim yet until we learn to fly, which is stupid. Honestly, like, Britain is fucked. Especially because everyone is in denial. Like, even other countries aren't, like, doing anything or, like, pointing to Britain like, hey, hold on, guys, this is getting too crazy. Like, no one cares. Except for, like, you know, us people that is seeing this.
You know what it is when it comes to political stuff? Unless you have any power, unless you're one of the big guys, and this goes to probably a potentially maybe Trump, but that's it. Nothing is going to happen from outside.
No,
It's
but
gonna
you know,
be-
they could point it out at least. Like, look at America. If they just
What?
breathe the wrong way, every country's on their ass. And making fun
Yes,
of
but that's
them.
America.
But then but then it's a European country that is being stupid. You don't hear anyone besides Trump. Trump will probably comment on Britain, honestly.
No, I'm almost on the boat of saying it though too. I don't even expect like anything to happen if anybody commented either.
Well, no, I don't care if anything happens or not. But like, think about the business. Like, it's more like about discussing shit. Because countries do care about their image. It's not like they would change, but like, it would like cause other organizations to think twice before like to do anything with Britain. Like nowadays, you have like the princess of one country going to London to study. She's probably not on the internet, so she doesn't actually know what's happening there. No one wants to talk about. No one wants to dare talk about. They only talk about like, oh, the riots, but like, don't talk about the fucking people getting in jail for literally saying things on Twitter, and the criminal activity in many fucking places, and criminals being let loose of prisons. They don't talk about that. They don't care about that. That doesn't matter to them, I guess. Have you seen this one like thing where Camilla Harris like throws out a bunch of people in a restaurant so she can beat up fake fans in the restaurant?
No, I haven't.
I've sent you like a thing like not even that long ago.
I only see something about crying that people were kicked out of the restaurant, but
Yeah, those were the
it
people
was-
that she kicked them out of the restaurant so she could have her little political recording of her beating fake fans in the restaurant.
Right.
Imagine just eating food somewhere and the politician says, "Go away, I need to record here." Out of nowhere. Isn't that funny? The coordinator is trying to cut off all flow of aether and slither bow. If Beckers believed that they could love the Force so yet be so blinded to needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have all the others to defend the sites they mean to befall and destroy other magic containers. Explaining how we came to know this would prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see you to waste it. Alright. The snake is gone. Your pet, I mean the great serpent, is gone. I was here just a moment ago, we should look for it. No, my friend, the great serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the great root, so it returned to slumber. That's so. Perhaps it really was a great serpent. If you truly mean that, follow, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. Oh no. I'm good. Oh my god. You better leave now. He's gonna be on this for a while. My god, he's Uriangering really hard. Come back here, follow. I'll have stuff to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Oh, the crazy bunch of people. Bouquet, that's gay. Pixie apple pie, not bake. Give me some money. I have to save up all the money I can for when Ennis wins the bet.
I think one way these guys just give us nothing.
I know, right? But
the one of the few things I think about when it comes to why you don't hear goddamn thing about the all the bad things happening
because they're in
these
on
nations.
It. Honestly, it's not just that they're in on it, but then it opens like political talks that no one wants to talk about, or you get like fights against like the countries and shit, and I don't want that either.
It's like every single the Western nation that seems like has done this
again,
often.
if you insult like Britain, right, for example, you start insulting a lot of other countries, and then they start fighting back. Whereas if you insult America, no one cares because America gets insulted every 2 seconds.
Yeah, but it would also like open up the fact maybe they're not as good as they used to.
Oh yeah, none of
At a much higher standard of living. These fuckers came into power.
Honestly, if they're not back in time, I think something might have happened. This is a voiced cutscene after all, something big might happen.
Why does it need to be something big happening? Can we not just sit and chillax in nature and nothing happens?
Nani? Is that drama I'm sensing? Hold on, I need the echo to get the context for the drama. What do you mean? I'm getting corrupted. Urianger is one of those, listen, I need a peer-reviewed study before I can have an opinion on this subject matter.
This is why the Asian has interest in us.
That makes sense now, doesn't it? Like, if we absorb a bunch of light, we might die or get corrupted, and the Asian might take advantage of that.
Urianger, でも、あまり隠し事ばかりでは今まで通り信じてあげるのが難しくなる。 ねえ、あなたと同時に呼ばれた私にはずっと違和感があったのよ。すべての発端になったあなたが見たという第8零祭の光景、それは本当に
大変だ。
Oh, sorry, we can't advance the plot yet. Something big is happening.
ワー軍が攻めてきた。
Fucking Olmorans. How do they even know we're here? We could have been anywhere. We could have been on top of their fucking moms. They don't know. Meanwhile, in Ulmor. Wow, look at that. It was a trap. Who would have seen that one coming? Not me. I would never have seen that coming. Have you? Did you see that coming, Ennis? I didn't see it coming. Wait. Oh god, it's this team. Well, but this is infinite fat walls. What did you want to talk about?
久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。また随分と大きくなったものだ。
水晶子、私の前でよくもそんな態度が取れるものだ。
He says something completely different in Japanese. Or it's at least a little longer. Yeah, but then.
闇の戦士とか呼ばれている連中の罪食い討伐に加担しているそうじゃないか。それどころか、我が軍に粗相をしたとも聞いている。一体何のつもりだ。
意図を問いたいのはこちらだよ、ドン・バウスリー。大罪食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。実際レイクランドの人々はもちろん、あの妖精教の住民までも闇の帰還を喜びとともに迎えている。人類がやっと手にした反撃の兆し。お前はなぜそれを潰そうとする？
分かってない。何も分かっていないな、水晶子。お前たちの見ている希望は一時の。
This guy's talking nonsense. Like we already have a method that is working.
仮に罪食いを退けたとて、この世界はもう手の施しようがないほど壊れている。残された土地も資源も人が自由に生きようとするにはあまりに乏しい。そうなれば人同士の争いが始まるだろう。残り少ない人類は今度こそ自滅する。だから私が管理してやるのさ。新たなる王、いや、クワミとなって。
Oh god, he has a god complex.
私は秩序、私は平穏、私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ。
But he's so fucking fat. The fucking fat walls are clipping to each other.
水晶子、人は愚かだ。どんな理想にもケチをつけたがる。そんな連中を導くには多少の恐怖が必要なのさ。私のもと以外安心できない。私のもとだけが生きていける場所だとな。罪食いはそのための力。世界は私に彼らを与え、君臨せよと命じたのだ。
なるほど。第8零祭が起きた未来では、お前の移ろわぬ王国はきっと完成していたのだろうよ。
え？何を言っている？
いや、こちらの話だ。お前の主張はよく理解したよ。 ン・バウスリー、お前は力を持つがゆえにいつも人を屈服させる側だった。自分以下のものしか知らなければその結論にも至るだろう。だが人類はお前が思うよりしぶとくしたたかだぞ。足りないものを奪い合うのではなく、足りるように作り出せばいい。時間はかかるだろうが、今回だって絶対に乗り越える。そのためにもまず積み食いを倒すことが必要なのだ。
くだらない。誰しも求めるのは今、自分の幸福だ。100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
それでも私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって涙も血も流しながら誰かの背を押す人を、託された重みに苦しみ過ぎゆく別れに泣きながらその意味をなくしはしまいと進んでいく人を。世界はそうしてつながれてきたと私は知っている。だからこそ信じて眼前のしがらみを断つことにこの命を懸けられる。
つまり住み食い討伐に加担するのはやめないと。
ああ、私は楽しみにしているんだ。未来への道が開いて。
I generally don't understand why Valtteri would think you had possibly agreed with him. Dang, what do you mean you want to support the people that everyone else wants to support? What the fuck? That's crazy.
まったく。実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。この階段を待つことなく、我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出発した。
Okay.
残る大積み食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を根絶やしにするためにな。私がお前を呼んだのは話をするためではない。
Man, this guy is just a villain.
消えた。まやかしの術か。どいつもこいつも私をコケにしやがって。
Oh no, he's burning some fat. He's never burnt this much fat before.
貴様らが夜の民の代表か。
ええ。もっともあなたたちうちの見回り役に何かしたわね。穏便に話し合いをしたいのならまずはその子を返しなさい。
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。我が主ドン・バウスリーの命にて今よりこの森はユールモアの
I don't think it works like that. I think they would have to do wars first.
また随分と乱暴なこと。同行しているところを見ると常闇の愛し子はそれ
こやつらとは我が主が 前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。
No, a bunch of crazy people came together. Fuck. What do we do now?
貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。よって主はこの森を管理するにあたり、こちらの一派を協力者とし主権をお与えになったのだ。
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユールモアの管理下では我ら常闇の愛し子のみが正当な一派として存在を認められると聞けば、レイクランドとイルメグには闇の戦士様がご降臨なされたそうではないか。かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
私たちミクシで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは闇が遠ざかるばかりでしょうに。
これより数国の猶予を与える。夜の民のうちユールモアに従う者はウォーブン・オウスに来い。
常闇の愛し子の拠点に？オイラたちに祈りを捨てろっていうのか？
お前らの祈りなぞ初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
But your faith hasn't done anything either.
行かなかった者は
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして
中で話しましょう。先に彼を受け入れる用意をしてもらって。
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Anna, are you there?
Oh,
Is mic turned
I
off?
pressed the wrong button. But what quest is this? Level 74. All right.
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Probably there will be a dungeon. Probably we split the sky apart for night, and probably I don't fucking know what's gonna happen. Fuck Ulmore, man. I fucking hate Ulmore. Burn the city down.
Give me 5 seconds. I'll really quickly look up what's up next. Yeah, I guess spoiler is what we call it.
I hate Ulmore. Ulmore.
Hopefully we will reach a dungeon by the end of next stream,
I think so.
or even finish one.
Either way.
Pretty close
Yeah.
to 75, just to give you an idea.
Anyway, we'll see that about next week. As for Sunday, Persona 5 time, and this time we actually go into the casino. This time for realsies. For real, we're gonna go into the casino, I swear.
We're gonna delay it and then actually lose and get a game over.
You already lost.
Yeah.
You already lost once though, and it was just.
No, I mean a game over as in we reached the limit and that's it. Done. It's over.
We're not doing that. Anyway, next time on Persona 4. Persona 4, we're gonna do things.
Can't wait for Persona 4.
Can't wait for Persona 4. My favorite